welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are here for our very first look at the altars. I'm very excited about this. I was kind of taking a peek over the shoulder of Raven, and I saw she was taking a look at this game, and I was like, oh my god. Where has this been? Why can't we take a look at it? So I'm not saying that this is necessarily going to become a recurring like a title or anything like that, but I figured it would be really cool to look at it together because it really strikes my fancy. It had a certain aesthetic similar to like Returnal or Death Stranding, etc. So it seemed pretty compelling. So I'm very excited to check this out with you. And first of all, thank you so much for the redemption, Big Tony. I almost put it on backwards this time. Maybe we should go youth style, and all of a sudden I'd be like, is it possible to wear it backwards? I don't think doesn't quite have the same effect. One moment. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. Plus it'd be weird because then the bunny Neura Helm is just manning everybody. Okay, so without further ado, let's get into oh, actually, I do have one more thing to mention about the altars. I didn't realize that at the time, they've got Twitch integration, so I've got that turned on. So apparently there are different types of choices that we can make, and there's an integrated voting opportunity there for all the bunnies in there. So I think it's pretty cool. So we've installed a Twitch extension. We've got it enabled in the settings, and it should appear in the Twitch chat when the time is right. So on that note, I will now back off and let's get in to experiencing a little bit of the altars today. So we're going to be starting it on normal and medium. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands. I don't know what that is, but
how did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
oh my god. Oh, that is wild. We're looking at water, but it was like upside down, and then the camera flips over, and now it's right side up. It's so freaking cool.
That was a tough landing. Dolski here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
This would be terrifying. I mean, talk about an alien landscape. So we actually have control now, and we can take a look at this is the pond that we were in. 3-point harness, not 5-point harness. Use WASD to move, and you can rotate to move the camera. And I gotta say that all of these rock formations, they really remind me of when I was in Yosemite. I think there were like basalt formations. I actually looked it up a while ago. I think they're called like columnar pillar volcanic formations or something like that. but they're like they're legit hexagonal, and it just blew my mind that these are real. There's actually stuff like that up there, which is kind of nuts. Got some kind of a flare. And we're heading on up. And it runs so smoothly. Odd to be in a place without atmosphere and then have all of this water raining down. Quite a conundrum.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
All this running would make me think he's burning oxygen like crazy. Hold shift to run. Oh my god.
You read me? This is Jan Dolski.
We're like Bruce Jenner.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
We see more flares. So,
maybe the radio's broken.
are those all my flares? They can't all be my flares. The flare would be wherever my pod is, right? So we found another flare. Can I do anything with it? I don't. I mean, it's supposed to be survival. It's supposed to be, I guess, story survival focused. Climbable rocks are marked with a dot. Approach them, press E to climb. I think No Man's Sky is very much like exploration focused and stuff like that, right? Oh, this is dark. Do we have a light? I mean, there's a mild light, but it's just right in front of where we're seeing, or where we're standing, not actually projecting that far out. Not a lot of throw. It does make me think, where's the light coming from? Is it from the helmet? Actually, if I rotate around, it might be, I guess, just all of the illumination coming off the natural LCD screens and stuff like that. I don't really know. I guess that would explain why it doesn't throw that far. Yeah, there's more flares down there. Where are they? Oh, it's another pod.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now.
Can I look at her?
I gotta find the others.
I mean, I realize at this moment I probably wouldn't stop because I'd be worried about losing oxygen. Wait, I want to see. Can I look at her? She's got a helmet like mine, but the face shield is opaque to a certain extent. I wonder if it just like fogged up or something. Very, very difficult to see there. She's like got the red tint of the alert symbol on her.
She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
It just said deceased. It didn't say, like, you know, structural integrity compromised or something like that. Who says it's water? Oh man, that's a good point. That's a good point, Throck, eh? Very, very good point. I didn't even think about that.
Mobile base. There it is.
Dude.
Here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there.
All I have to say is,
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point.
if I were the developer, I would instantly, like, look at that base. If I were the developer, I'd instantly be looking for sponsorship from like tire companies. Can you imagine? It just says Michelin or Yokohama on it. That would be the best product placement ever. It's like, hey, we make the best tires, even on otherworldly, existential, I mean, quagmires. Our tires succeed under all circumstances. There it is. It'd be the biggest tire mic drop ever. Man, it looks like we're inside of some kind of spinal column or something like that. Yeah. Hey, Mazmet, high five. Yeah, we're taking a brand new look at the altars. We just landed on some unknown location and we're heading towards a giant wheel of a base.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
botanist,
Why?
scientist.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, why did we live? I guess is the question. Like, we're in the same exact capsules. We didn't exactly.
Now?
Okay, never mind.
Oh shit.
Never mind.
It's rising fast.
I'll ask later.
I gotta get to the base.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. Okay, this way. On the move. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. God, it's dark. We live because of plot. Yeah, I guess so, Jonathan. I guess so. This is the altars. And welcome. Happy Monday. We're headed toward this giant base, which is like a big wheel.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Oh, wow.
Come on. Come on. Oh, that was close.
God, the presentation on this game is insane. Pragmata. Oh, I heard about that. That looks really good. Okay, so you are tired in the lower left-hand corner. Storage list. List every item and resource in the base.
Moment I hope someone else made it.
Is anyone home?
Comms room and get help.
I have to find the communication room and call for help. The company might not know about the accident or that someone even survived. Yeah, no, I wish listed that game. That game looks awesome. Pragmata, right? Oh, cool. Communication room is here. Where are we? Well, we're working it in the command center, so we have to go up and to the left. Quantum computer, airlock, machinery, captain's cabin, storage. We walked into this storage right here, right? We started here, went to the right. We're over here. We need to come up this way and go left. Okay, so go to the right. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Hold shift and up. And we go communicate. Aha. E. There we go, yeah. Oh, Pragmata's things. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see ya. High five, welcome. Unknown.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate Bunnies. And Prost. Thank you, Euphesi. Okay, this is exciting. So, I have enabled Twitch integration and audience voting, and there should be a Twitch extension installed, so I've never seen this work, so it should be pretty cool. So, whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose or which altar to support, you can activate Twitch vote options to let your viewers express their opinions. To do so, press the V key. Oh, this is like notes for me, not necessarily for you. And the voting prompt will appear on the screen. You'll always see the latest polling numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You aren't obliged to follow the Bunny League's most popular choice. Well, I don't know. What's the point? You're not obliged to follow the Bunny League choice at all. My goodness. Just lay it all out there on the table in front of all the bunnies. How embarrassing is that? The vote will not start automatically at the beginning of the next dialogue. You have to activate it yourself every single time. There it is. How good Pragmata looks is going to make me cry at some point. Oh, really? It looks that good, huh? Man, all of a sudden, I want to... Maybe we should take a peek at that together. Yeah. This is if you want your audience to get the most outrageous options you would not choose. Okay, well, let's take a look. We're taking a look at it, Euphesi. We're taking a first look at it. Not sure if it necessarily will fit the channel, but it looked too good when I was looking at what Raven was playing, so there it is, yeah. If I hit V... Okay, so I don't know. Can the bunnies, are they able to choose an option? I'm not the captain. This is the new captain speaking. Does it appear in your Twitch chat, or is it something you click? Oh, someone's choosing something. Whoa. How does that work? Oh, look at that. That's badass. Wow, this game is off the charts. Okay, I guess I'll leave that open for like 10 more seconds, but man, it appears on the screen. Oh, you click on it, it pops up on the stream. Wow, that's fancy. Bunnies want to win all the time unless it is funny. Yes, that's true. Thank you, bunnies. I had no idea what it looks like for you, so I appreciate the feedback. All right, so we're gonna say this is the new captain speaking. It did, and that was unexpected for me, so we'll have to see how the bunnies feel about this when we're done today, yeah? All right, well, let's go ahead and go with it. Thank you, bunnies. Appreciate it.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolski. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew.
Is this like Charlie Brown where they just go womp womp womp?
Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining.
Oh, I guess I can. Oh, nice. I can do it again. It's okay. In this case, I mean, we're probably what danger? How much time? I guess we should what danger? How much time? Both are good questions. Let's go with the what danger. Some bunnies are clicking already. Yeah, we'll go what danger.
What do you mean?
Yeah, maybe
Remaining
Skynet.
To what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in logs.
I read instructions in logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
A star? Yeah, we are talking to ChatGPT.
You mean a star will
Hey,
come
Zest,
and,
high
and
five.
burn this planet, and I just have days to escape? Is that right?
How long is a day?
Perfect.
How long is a day on this place? Okay, so the sun's coming to burn us up, right? Captain's logs. Press tab, navigate to manual to find the logs. Manual. Oh, we have triple star systems evacuation procedure. Oh, welcome to your evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safer location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supply. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple star system. Where are we again? I have no idea, Rhubarb. Hey, Kit, good to see ya. High five. You don't understand the joke, you will get it. Gotcha. All right, well, let's see. So, quantum navigation, triple star system. According to recent Allied Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rupidium in the Allied Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rupidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rupidium is a highly unstable element, and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to its environment. Allied Corp employees should be aware, thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system, should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Allied Corp exploration vessel. This should be oh, thank you so much, Sage210, for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. This should by all means result in a notable increase of successful rupidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Allied Corps and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however. Operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precaution. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rupidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns. Okay, that's the problem. That's the problem. You remember that unknown voice said lethal proximity, star, sunrise? I'm assuming there it is, right there. That's the problem, yeah. Is the voting just for Twitch? Nothing showed up on YouTube. I think it's just for Twitch, Masmut. It's because it did mention in the settings it's a Twitch integration. So I apologize to all the bunnies on YouTube. I think that functionality exists only on Twitch. I think it's like an extension that pops up over the stream itself, and then you can interact with it, yeah? No wonder we are in danger. Oh, because of a trinary? Oh, fair enough, Says. Fair enough, yeah? Oh, in part this, Jonathan, I wanted to vote. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. High five, Jonathan. And we have... Right. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates apart from being the source of rubidium-friendly radiation may result in life-threatening events like periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corps has equipped its vessels in a cutting-edge SIBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rubidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. Wow, nice. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult your SIBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. I'm assuming it's this right here. And then, of course, we also have quantum navigation. This one doesn't look too long. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corps to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? Well, while the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, there it is again, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rubidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rubidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, then the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to mission control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. And then it has infringement and confidentiality agreements. Okay, so let me get this straight. We're in a trinary system. We're close to a star. A star will cause complete and utter annihilation of all life forms on the surface of whatever this planet is where we are. And we were probably in cryosleep and launched out of our exploration vessel by this quantum computer AI that then indicated that there's a good possibility that there are resources here, except all of my crew died. Oh boy, you do too, Elia? Heck yes, high five. We're just taking a look at it today, yeah? This is why you never take on 3-star missions too early. That's right. Cutting-edge military technology made by lowest bidder, probably slated to emphasize profit over crew safety. Well, it seems like we did the voting stuffs, and we are now going to, let's see, follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. I have to find the evac procedure, get the hell out of the place. I think it was in the captain's cabin, is that right? Captain's, okay, so down 2 levels, 1 and 2, to the left and here. Oh, it's taking me right here. Oh, here we go. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Ally Corps polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment like mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in your workshop module of your base. And as far as the base goes, we can build things. We saw this one before. Okay, excellent. So gather 60 metals outside. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta go back outside. I think it was up 1 level to the airlock, come outside. The radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in your cabin. Oh, okay. Go outside. Don't go outside. Thank you, game. Machinery, cabin, command center, storage. Well, let's go to sleep then. We're going to sleep. Off we go, and voila, end la day. Man, look at that Dyson. Did anyone see the Dyson fan in the lower left-hand corner there? The super fans. Sunrise in 8 days. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. once you're tired, you are still able to work, but every task will take much longer. So we got to go outside, gather metals, which is here, like so. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Well, we're at the beginning of the day. There's multiple parachutes and lines. Man, those are some thick cables. Got to go out to get resources. Also can't leave. Exactly. The game's trying to drive a wedge between my sanity already. So we're looking for red. Okay, in the distance I see a little bit of red. They mentioned that the red would indicate some type of resource, and we're looking for a shallow deposit. I assume it's this. That looks a lot like magma.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Extract metals. Nice. Oh, the time is going faster. Look at that in the lower left there. So we got 60 right now. Build a workshop via the command center. Wait, but there's more metal. Dig me some ore. Yeah, diggy hole. That's right. I mean, I guess we might as well go all out, right? So now we have 120 or 150 metals, actually. I noticed in the tiny bottom underneath his foot right now, it says 150, and it has the symbol for metals out there. So let's build a workshop via the command center. So we're going to dash on back. Yeah, look at the tread on this thing. Oh my God. You know how, I don't know, you know how there's like rule of thumb in tires where you take like a penny or a coin and you put it in there and you see how much tread you have left? Can you imagine the kind of coin you need for this sucker? Jesus, incredible. My goodness. Best tires ever. I would not want to change a flat on this thing. I think we're all screwed. Is it a run flat tire? It better be. So this is mortal engines, but survival instead of combat. Yes, absolutely. So we need to build a brand new workshop. Build. Add new module. Workshop will cost 40 metals. Workshop. Tools, components, and other important items can be created here. The most important part of the workshop is a state-of-the-art 3D printer. Oh, wow. Oh, nice! Legit, can I just put it... I mean, I'm standing right here. If I put it here, does it just appear? Oh, no way! No way. Look at that! That's... Oh, and it's reflected. Look at this. Okay, you see this behind me? I know this might sound like duh, but look at the holographic projection behind me. It's updated to where if I move this... Left click to move. Yes. So if I move this, I don't know, here, which is, I don't think I'm going to get there if I escape. No, don't do it. Well, if I move it here, does that change? It does. Look at that detail. That's so cool. So the holographic projection actually shows the overall layout, even though you're not zoomed in on it. That's awesome. Well, I want it next to me, and we'll put it right there because we come out of the airlock, we run over, and we start making some stuff. So let's be efficient about this. Craft a scanner. Queue items for production. Okay. Used to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. Will require 20 metal. We have 110, which is awesome. I guess you don't have to balance this thing. I sure hope not. I'm hoping the quantum computer or whatever it is the one to do that for me, because I can't make heads nor tails of what it takes to balance a thing like this. And there are the shallow deposits pop up that we had before. Okay, so how do we scanner? And it burns. Okay, so it tells us it's burning. I'm assuming that's hours down there, because you can see it ticking in the lower left-hand corner in that direction. And I'm assuming those are minutes in-game time. New entry for organics. Really? What about the organics? Database organics. Organics. Please ensure the SIBA base has enough fuel for your upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky, and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. All of a sudden, I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, you go to a random planet in a random solar system, and naturally anything with fuel is marked by smoke? That seems weird. But then I was like, wait a minute. We were in cryosleep. The quantum computer probably ejects smoke where in different colors depending on where it detects certain deposits to be. And that's why we had all those flares that also ejected with our I guess our landing pods or whatnot. That's my assumption here. So that's pretty cool. Organics or methane? I don't know. It's some kind of fuel of some kind. Well, find an organics deposit area. I assume that means we got to go back outside now that we've got our scanner and we built the workshop. So we need to look for blue, right? The first step to scanning a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Well, this is where we found the metals. So let's just dash out. Ah, blue smoke. There it is. In the distance out there, there's blue smoke. Also, I think you're giving Space Chat GPT too much credit. Well, if it's a language learning model, maybe it had time to learn, I don't know, other stuff too about smoke. It learned how to smoke.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet.
Oh, crap. Oh, it's like Metroid-like. You don't have the equipment necessary to climb up. A climbing hook can be crafted in your workshop. Oh, well, okay. Can I... There's blue smoke here. Can I go around? Let's go... Well, this seems to be taking me in a completely different direction. I'm hoping it loops around. What is this? Does anyone else notice this distortion? That's not smoke. It's very straight. It's not volume-like. This is not natural. Well, let's go this way, yeah. Collect space. Yeah, it sure feels that way, Mazmut. A cool sand, it's all normal. This is fine. Well, Rapidium discovery.
Rapidium?
Oh, if that is really Rapidium, this mission might not be doomed yet. I need to contact Earth and plan the next steps. Well, let me get samples. It's up there. I just wanted organics, and here I am gathering the fabled Rapidium, right?
I feel strange. I have to get closer.
Lick things to be totally sure. Yes, absolutely. We're just gonna lick it. It's gonna tell us everything we need to know. Rapidium. 20, 40, 60, and that's all we had time for, I suppose. Okay. I mean, it's almost evening, basically, and sniff things directly. Don't waft it.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Okay, so it guided us to the correct place. It just guided us to our death.
Where it was sending us. Except...
I don't know about safe so much as maybe acceptable risk parameters. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, negative. My bad. We're supposed to get there's the blue smoke. There's the blue
smoke. I should look for organics here.
Nice. We found it. Your scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That is the deepest point of the deposit. Yeah. Also watch the timer on the hours. Oh, in the lower left-hand corner. Yeah, it's almost, well, it's evening already. Hold Q. Select your polygonal scanner to scan for underground resource deposits. And we're looking for red. What am I doing, really? Let me place this here. Okay, I'm not... Well, red is in this direction, so retrieve all your probes, and then you can do it again, I think. We're looking for the red, and it was in this direction. Yeah, there's a nice red field. It's right there, so let's just keep heading in that general direction, and maybe we'll get it. Nice! High five! Hold Q and select build. Select your mining outpost. Mining outpost. There. Okay, great. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with your base. Wait, this is... I feel like you must create more pylons. Each pylon will automatically connect to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect your mining outpost with your base. Hold Q, select build, and select pylon. Connect outposts and fast travel stations with la base. Where's the base? Oh, there's the base. It's a giant tire. I want to put it right. Can I just drop it down below? Oh, do I have to? Okay, let's get down here. And then, oh, there we go. Will it let me see it? Are you kidding me? Hang on.
I still.
One sec. I might have messed that up.
Is rubidium.
Can I connect it to the base first?
This could change everything. I need to report it.
Is it going to change? I disconnected. Yeah, I kind of figured. The problem is I don't have a climbing hook to get back up. Is that you think it connects once you place it? Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, tell you what. Let's put one down first because I'm supposed to connect it to the base, right? So I'm going to put one down for the base. Were you mind adding to my wish list? And we'll just kind of collect it like this. Yeah, he going to die. No, not going to die yet. Place one there. Oh, come on. Oh, no, too far. Oh my god, this is... I'll have to come back to this. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this one. The time in the lower left-hand corner shows that we're probably going to die. We'll come back to it. Incoming radiation in 58 seconds. Oh my god. We got a bunch of rando pylons just crapped out all over the place. I'll come back for that tomorrow. Don't worry about the litter. Please don't find me, intergalactic police force. In we go. Oh my god. Tiredness versus your exhaustion. Yes, you ran out of energy and you're now tired. In this state, physical work will take much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Wow, this sounds a lot like my normal life. I stay up all the time and the next thing you know, I'm exhausted. Totally safe, not close at all. Yeah, it's so glad that we did it. Well, connect the outpost with a base, report your findings. Oh, that's right, communications. Because we found rubidium. Here we go. Hey, Dembo Jembo, welcome. High five, happy Monday.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium.
Is that the equivalent of like an electronic raspberry?
I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
Kind of. I'm sure. I don't know. I mean, yes, I am.
I'm sure. Yeah,
survival and
be?
Adventure storytelling. Yes.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
Blueprint provided. The womb.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Thanks. That is a digital raspberry.
The womb, huh?
Okay. Well, cool.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense.
Build the womb module. So we build
Rubidium
here.
speeds up organic growth.
You can change the position of all of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press the left click and then move it to your desired spot. You can also swap the module with another one. You can permanently remove modules by holding down the right click, and note some modules cannot be removed. Okay, so we want to build... Oh wow, elevators used to connect different floors, corridors. Every base needs corridors, and the womb. Connected to the quantum computer contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. That doesn't sound like we need amniotic fluids. If I do this, I lose the storage unit, but I can move it somewhere else like that. Actually, I can probably take all of this, take all these elevators, and just move them in line. And then maybe, yeah, there we go. Now all the storage is together. And then maybe we'll just bump that up there. Look, we even saved on elevators. Can I remove this? Remove module. Are you sure you want to remove this elevator? You will get 10 medals. Yes. Yes, I will. Excellent. This dude on a screen gives cringe blueprint. Definitely not suspicious. Actually, you know what would be really cool? What would be really cool is if I can actually get the workshop on its own level, but we'll worry about that later. So we built the womb. Use your DNA sample in the womb.
A womb? Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Okay. Test your rapidium.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you.
Of course.
It's cute.
What else?
What a baby.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Wait, like the clone? Can we pet it? Can we pet it?
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
What am I gonna do with it though? Call it dinner. No. Molly is not English for dinner. It's not that's a weird translation. And then we need to report the results. Communications. Here we are.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium.
Okay, maybe
The
brunch.
sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
What does that mean?
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Yeah, 2 lives.
Successful. Really help with this.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Will you help me now? Yeah, what? Yeah, seriously, was he not going to help me before?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
8 days.
I
It did
know
say
that.
8.
But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base.
Oh, I didn't see that, Thrake. What? What? What's that mean? Well, I mean, we have to rest anyway because we're tired, right? Well, let's tell you what. Let's take care of the resting, and then we'll figure out what it is that we need to do. So let's just sleep for the day. I bet we've got 7 days until the sun will annihilate all life on this planet. So let's get some rest, and then we're gonna get out there and get us some organics. Hopefully, I'm not too behind on the curve. Okay, so we need organics more than anything, because it said we need to refuel this space. So let's head out, and we're gonna get all the trash pylons that I've placed. Wait, didn't they say there was a climbing hook I could make? How do I make a climbing hook? Legit, they said in the workshop I could make a climbing hook, right? And I put the workshop, yep, here it is. And if I go to the workshop queue, there we go. Climbing hook requires organics. Gosh darn it. Okay, so it requires organics in order to get, but the organics are after the area where you climb or you go the long way around. Okay, makes sense. They want me to feel a sense of progression, so they require some materials that I get if I go the long way, and then I can build it, and then I can go the short way afterwards so that I feel like I've accomplished something. Gotcha. Weather's like Ireland. Oh boy. They've got all this basalt out here, do they? Can I take these things? Retrieve your pylon. Hold right mouse button. Oh, thank God. Okay, so let's undo this horrible mess that I have placed out here. Retrieve pylon. Yes. Thank you very much. So I'm getting these pylons back. We're going to connect it to the outpost first and then drag her out. I was just kind of hoping that I could maximize the distance between each pylon, but at this point, I think in an emergency situation, we just need to get the gosh darn thing connected, right? Doesn't that sound a lot like software development? First you say that you're going to do it the right way and leave comments for the people afterwards and have self-contained, you know, functions that reference overall classes and things like that. And then you just decide to jerry rig every single piece of the program and interlink it with all kinds of local files. Whoever's ever reviewed programming loves this concept, let me tell you. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Oh, my bad. Whoops. Getting too caught up in the in the developer's mindset out here. It's time we get back into the builder's mindset so we can escape with our lives. Off we go. This does not require a climbing hook. It just requires incredible levels of fitness. There it is. Wonderful. So we're in the organic deposit. We just need to connect this place to the base. This is the Deep Low 6. Okay, here we go. So we want to build pylons here. You can do things the right way, or you can do things the fast way. Exactly. And this is the fast way. Straightest line and all that jazz. Put one there. Excellent, excellent. Hop on down. And there we go. Nice. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. 5. Oh, there it is. I do like the meter countdown, which tells you the maximum range per pylon. Go. There it is. Almost, almost, almost. Please have enough pylons. Please have enough pylons. Negatory. What about... Wow, oh, there it is. Excellent. We did it. High five. You have connected a mining outpost to your base. From now on, you can just fast travel there. Oh my god, yes. Cheap, fast quality, pick 2. Or, if you're really low budget like the Bunny League, pick 1. Pick 1. Pick 1, guys. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or your outpost. Well, we're near the base entrance. This is the base entrance. This is charging station. Oh, nice. And fast travel. Oh, sick. Yes. Yes, we need 180 of this stuff, and we need 120 to make the climbing hook, more importantly. So we're speeding up time in the lower left-hand corner over there. It looks like we're burning away the days. So if I look at that, we need like 300 organics in order to do both. How about that? Cheap, unreliable, and poor looking, but hey, it works. A temporary fix will last for decades, like all the time. Makes me feel like I'm trying too hard sometimes. You know, you gotta call it out as it is sometimes. We're at 226, and we are now tired. Oh boy. And radiation is inbound in literally less than a minute. And we're gonna head back to the base. Oh. Wow, that is super optimal. So we walked out with 240 of the organics. We got 180 in total, but I do want to make this hook. The climbing hook allows you to climb high walls. Using it will cost you energy, and it actually will use all of our metals, unfortunately, but let's go ahead and get that queued up. I can't do it right now because I'm way too tired, and these are all of the pop-ups that we had during the last game segments. Build a kitchen. Oh, really? Build a kitchen? Okay, let's build a kitchen. If you want to build a kitchen, it's going to require the metals that you just queued up. What's more important, fancy climbing hook or kitchen? I don't know. I like climbing hooks, but something tells... Can I get those resources back? Oh boy. Would you like to remove your awesome climbing hook that you were really looking forward to? Yes. Oh, I got the materials back. Nice. Thank God. Find, food. Seems somewhat important-ish. Here is the kitchen, a canteen in which you can provide yourself with lots and lots of delicious food. Airlock, yeah, maybe we need a snack, and it's going to sit right underneath the womb. Or better yet, how about this? In order to encourage us to go to the communications room and have meetings, we're going to have a kitchen right next to it, but I can't fit it, so next to the airlock, it goes. There we go. All right, so... Prepare 6 meals made of mush. What? Oh boy, we're at that kind of level of survival, is it? So not ramen. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in your kitchen. Okay, well, queue meals to be prepared. Mush. You're gonna burn organics in order to make more mush. A cheap basic meal in the form of an insipid pulp. Even though it is definitely not tasty, it does provide you with adequate nutrition. Oh wow, nice. Nice, glad you... Jesus, can we... How long is it going to take now that I'm super tired? 1 hour. Oh, let me tell you. If I look down there... Oh, that's an hour. Oh, that's almost 2 hours. Okay, so that almost took me like an hour and a half to make a bowl of mush. So do I just eat it? Prepare 6 mush meals. Not right now, I'm not. I should probably go to bed, otherwise I'm going to be a little tired or exhausted, I'm sorry. I think it was down here, go to the bed. So we got multiple things we need to do. We need more metal in order to get us a really fancy climbing hook. We're going to need to make more mush. That's going to take more organics. And we're also going to need the organics that we use in order to make that climbing hook and also fuel the base. So organics and metals. We need more metals, not just the like a repeatable kind that we can actually mine. But in the meantime, food seems to be kind of important. So I'm going to go in and queue up more mush. We built 1, so we need 6 total. So we're going to say 3, 4, and 5. So 5 plus 1 is 6. And this should be at maximum efficiency. Instead of an hour each, now they're 30 minutes each. It's fancy. Do the meals prepare themselves? Well, there are meals ready to eat once we've prepared them. So there it is. Now we've made them all. Excellent. Start your engines in the command center. Wait a minute. I don't have my climbing hook. No. What does that do for me to start my engines? Build. It's still the same. There is this. Base navigation. Test your engine. Allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Well, hang on. Let me get some metals first. I want a climbing hook. I don't want to leave. Let's not leave just yet. I'm going to be right back. So organics we definitely had, but I don't know where the metals are. Let's go to the outpost because it gets us a little bit deeper. And I believe we can go turn left. I want to go down this way and head out here. Maybe there's something out that way, right? So we go this way. Hop down. We're going to pass by where we found Rapidium, I believe. Getting kind of turned around here. Place isn't exactly lit with stadium lighting or anything like that. And we went up there to get the Rapidium, so we have not gone this way yet. I remember going here and then thinking I should probably explore to the left. But I didn't do it at all because I was too completely consumed with the idea of getting all the fancy stuff. Oh, nice metals. Wow. Ask and ye shall receive. Incredible. Look at that. Getting metals left and right here, yeah. Watch, you're going to need the hook to progress. Now, probably that's why we need... Oh, look at this. Another 3 metals. Actually, where are we right now? Yeah, completely new territory. We need like, I think it was it 60 metals? I think we need like 60 metals in order to make that climbing hook. I mean, to be fair, it's going to be a very, very fine climbing hook. And this should get us 60 because it's 20, 40, and 60. And now we have 86. I wish we had a renewable source of metals, but maybe it's more rare than the organics or something like that. Oh, there's more. Let's get more while we can. I have a feeling it seems like everything requires metals. So that we just acquired 120 in total, and I'm seeing more just laying about. It's like nature decided to just litter metals all over the place. Oh, I got 40. Yeah, 158. These metals are kind enough to glow in the dark for us to find them more easily. Yes, it is. They thought of us precisely when they were going through their evolutionary process. I'm sure you have full storage. Oh, wow. Good point. I didn't see it on the bottom there. There is a capacity, 468 out of 480. So almost at full storage. So in that case, hey, let's build that climbing hook. And then we're not going to have to worry about the full storage. Oh, storage. So just like Dembo Jembo said, the storage capacity of your base is now full. And work cannot be finished. You can expand it by constructing additional storage modules. In a pinch, it is possible to discard resources using your storage tab. Oh, no. Don't discard resources. We just need to put them in different forms. How about that? So we're actually going to build things and therefore deplete our storage capacity so that we can get more things. That's the idea. Although, to be fair, if we build a climbing hook, does that take up storage resources? Does that make sense? Like, are we still going to be at 480 once we build the climbing hook? Actually, you know what? If I go to here's storage, right? So all of this takes up 480. That includes the scanner. That includes the pylons, etc. Total volume. Oh, so they do have volume. I'm thinking that I might compress them considerably though once I built that metal climbing hook, right? So let's go ahead and get that set. I'm gonna build a climbing hook out here. It's gonna take 1 hour, no problem. And now, oh, we compressed it considerably. Down in storage on the bottom there, it says 420 out of 480. It's kind of small, I know, but we did get more space out of it, which is excellent. Okay, so now that I have the climbing hook, I guess we'll go ahead and start our engines. Test the engines.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Something is wrong with the machinery. I need to fix it. Oh, God. Organics look like they have different storage. Oh, true. On the right side there, 300. That's right. That's right. Machinery. Where is that? Base overview. Oh, it's below me. Emergency lever.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Wait, is this like... You know when you have like an old, I don't know, a diesel engine or something, you gotta like pull the... Like, is that what we're doing here? How did that fix it? Your change your base layout, it reflects it on the outs. It is. It's super detailed. Okay, start the engines in the command center. All right. What do we got? Go for it.
What? Again?
Well, that did not work. I should try again. If I can't fix it, maybe Ally Core will help. Did he ever subscribe to the maxim of if you keep doing the same exact thing, you're not gonna come out with a different solution, like or a different outcome? Like I'm pretty sure every time we pull this lever, it's not gonna work, right? Maybe we need more fuel. What if the engines are choking? Like we have 90 out of 300 fuel right now, right? So we still have some time. We can actually get some organics, right? Let's get organics. I'm actually glad it didn't work, so it's not a magical lever. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's magical. We're gonna get more fuel. And in fact, yep, Dembo Jembo's right. If you look right next to me, it says 118 out of 300, 132 out of 300, like that. So it has its own separate storage. And now we have a little more fuel. Hopefully it's not like choking the engine or something. Einstein, insanity is doing the same thing over and expecting a different outcome. There we go. Yeah, we're being insane. Turn the lever in the machinery again. Oh boy. Do we really want to do this? Okay. Thank you, Dembo. Thank you, Jonathan. Okay, well, we're doing the same thing.
You have got to be kidding me.
Wow, didn't that piece just fall off? I'm pretty... Oh boy. That wasn't me. That's not me, guys. Just because I'm the only alive person here doesn't mean that was me. Call Ally Corp for assistance. They're just gonna tell me to... Ally Corp, what should I do? Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? I already tried that. We're gonna send a tech over in order to unplug it and plug it back in because I don't trust you, because everybody says that. Actually, that's kind of true. Most people do say that, and they don't actually do it. So did you try blowing on it? Yeah, we got to make sure the cartridge is absolutely ready. Molly, what did you do? Let's reboot. That's what we're gonna have to do, I bet. All right, let's... Any bets on that one, bunnies? Unknown.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual.
See, he said he did everything right.
I
right?
can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. And check data consistency and QC module.
Quality control module. The what? Save me how?
Rapidium can save me? How exactly?
Thanks, guy. I don't have access to quality control.
Only the captain has access.
Quantum computer.
To the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks.
Man, that was easy.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow, I've been promoted. So check your data consistency in your quantum computer. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, head over here and let's go. Expired data.
Mine records.
Weren't that my crew? This is not a normal computer. Those look like brain neural pathways or something.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Zoom. It looks like the mask the doctor... Oh! Jan Dolski is pulling... Probably, I think so. It is our life. How do I move? So Wazda moves around. Okay, gotcha. So if I go all the way back, am I a baby? Distant memories. Oh my god. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town that you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. Q&E previous next event. Oh, wow. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away. To get out of that place and never come back. Another day at school. You're taking the longer route home. What's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. 15 years old. We're 16. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad is yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker. She's more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. This is 2 years later. You open the envelope with trembling hands. I mean, it's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. Well, you promise yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. It's... Man, I'm partying it up. It is really cool, Euphesi. It's been months since you've been home. But you can't miss the post-exam party. I mean, all your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good. Like you found your place. You really want to spend the entire day on the train only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. 1 year later, you look at the letter. I mean, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the entire semester. You could ditch the lousy part-time jobs, focus on studying. I mean, it's tempting. And you could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. Oh, this is not going well. Yep. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. I mean, it all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You up. It's too late to say goodbye. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in the miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Just ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. Your heart pounds at the thought of the evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. How many times has that happened? You're in like a collaborative project and the girl's really cute. Like, I mean, maybe you should have got something better than just beer. I mean, you could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like, I don't know, like you're hitting on her? I mean, aren't you? You're only teaming up for a project. I mean, she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with, and she even likes you. Wow, okay, this is, okay, I understand, sort of. You can see she likes you. This is it. She's moved in. Wait, was that the same year? That was the same year. Wow, that was fast. But is your cheap little rented apartment even good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? I mean, she's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard. Give Lena the good life that she deserves. I mean, that's one way to motivate yourself, but I would say that's where the doubt's starting to creep in, right? I mean, I guess it's his first. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer of PhD, it's just tempting as hell, but the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. It's time to celebrate now. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Oh, he's gonna slowly become his dad, overworked and angry. Oh, no. Oh, the loop. Oh, no. No, Jonathan. The purgatory of 9 to 5. Was that like 3 years later? 1 year later. Wow, that was fast. On the subway again. Damn it. You hate the crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could just take the later train and stay longer at work? No. Your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers, pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. I love how he's in like the tracksuit. He's like, hey, look at this house, baby. Hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Oh, do you need to feed the sheep? Oh, Mazmut, I should check. Thank you. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Man, this is like... This is like those Christmas movies. Oh my gosh, it's super famous. Not Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas. That's what it's like. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that, not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lenny you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night. And people leave bigger tips on Christmas. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It'd hardly be enough to pay off the bank with a soaring rate of interest. And what about you? I mean, it's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so badly. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes? But I mean, how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your crap together, give her a better life, maybe find a second job? She's getting on your nerves. Why does she tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up, as if you weren't working hard enough? Why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. You look down another bottle and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Allied Corps. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. I mean, look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you all up? You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about Allied Corps. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of the mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll just be gone by the time that you get back. Wow. Yeah, that's... And that is all of his events out there. Hallmark drama. Oh, yeah. I was feeding the sheep, right? Gotta feed the sheep.
How did they get it? And what for? Never thought I'd be so glad to see
Hey,
you.
Ilya, thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you so much. The reading's so good. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. There's probably a lot more reading. Contact Ally Core. So we used the computer, but did it do anything for us?
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Well, I don't know, bunnies. I'm gonna put this one to a vote. I mean, this, whenever I see a question mark, I think it's more informational, and whenever I see this like purple, or I guess like fuchsia diamond, I think that's like a definitive answer, right? So this is like informational, and this is definitive answer. But at the same time, I don't know if we're getting upset, if that matters to how this plays out, or relationships or anything like that. So I figure, yeah, how incredibly relatable, perfectly just vague enough. Yeah, they put the dots on things, and I definitely can feel like I've been in at least the majority of those situations. Okay, let's ask about the mine records. Thank you, bunnies.
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
I guess they read your...
My records need this procedure.
No. No, I want answers.
We're not getting answers from this guy. He doesn't even speak English. All right, I guess that's the only one left.
What do you want with it?
What does it do? Yeah, what does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
Wait, like programming branching? Oh. What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Too much vibe coding, yeah.
Alter? Alter what? My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I use Rapidium to create a... someone and to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I didn't expect them to answer.
All right. How about my other options?
Yeah, no other options.
You jerk.
You jerk.
I don't have other options, do
Yep,
I?
no you don't. Maybe it's not in space, but they tweak his mind in some kind of facility to extract Rapidium, and this call was between reality and his dream and the mind mission. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess I could see it. If things get too wild and out of the realm of... Well, I can't even say out of the realm of what is normal, because all of this is not normal. Initiate the branching procedure in the quality control, or the quantum computer. I see QC, I automatically think of quality control. Unlock the branching procedure. I mean, I think of source code and like you have your main line and then you've got branches off of it. Like something changed at some point. And then you gotta merge it back together again, right?
Remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
It's therapy via total recall technology. Right here, technician. Oh, wild. So at this moment, there's a different choice to be made. So we were going to leave So this is, well, what came before this? You're at the crossroads. Your mom was... Okay, so you're going through school, you're studying, you get into college, and you either leave or you stay, I think is what it is, right? So here, before you left, and here, what would happen if you stay? You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and his drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. I mean, maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But, I mean, what would mom say? Alterate. Plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Oh, we could use that. Let's do it. Or he's super drunk. Oh. Oh, the womb. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, that is baller. Like I think we're altering clones of ourselves. This is so cool. It kind of has like a Mass Effect sort of theme running in the background. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dude, we're like a caveman. Look at that. Kind of butterfly effect. They did say quantum. Quantum's like multiple lines at the same time, all different parallel universes, and then solidifying and choosing one, right? I mean, like when we observe it, something like that, right? So here we go. So now it's in progress, and can I go down his life? Oh, wow. There. You did it. It wasn't so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. That's how you build up some good old chutzpah. You read about it on Reddit. That's what. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. You laugh as mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love him? And a relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. The prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, thanks to Reddit. No, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Is he talking to his future self via the comms? I think what's happening is he's making a new version of himself, an alter, where this is what he would have turned out to be if he made a different decision at a critical juncture in his life. So we're reading about this alternate reality that could be if he decided to stay and stand up to his dad. Yeah. Oh, she still dies. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate the helplessness. Damn. Get your together, John. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. But the difference is he was there this time. He wasn't there the last time, yeah? I'm a native Pole. If wanted some insight, let me know. Oh, the pierogi. The pierogi sounds delicious, yeah? You'd invest in Google and Apple. Maybe he should go back and ask himself to do that, yeah? You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. It looks like going to the vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling. To be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. I mean, why couldn't your dad be like that? You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. I mean, is that a good thing? Or should you be worried? Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with him. But what if you lose your job? I mean, you love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? I mean, don't be scared. You can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong, you made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried you're still on your own, but I mean, that's just the way that you prefer it. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment there, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. I mean, the fact we're at the bar makes me think we have problems. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. I mean, it's a good night. You just got your paycheck. You're buying rounds. All right, well, I mean, calling these people friends is a little much, but I mean, you've only just met them. I mean, you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. I mean, could this be your lucky night? The damn crisis had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magical trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? You can't make up your mind, bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Ah, it's him, it's Dad. He looks like a tramp. I mean, of course he visits the bookie regularly, the loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your stuff together. You look at this. Oh, it's so sad because if you think about it, right here, he says, who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? And then voila, you look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds. Oh, there you go. Especially if your debts are mounting. You will be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong. You'll be all right. Oh boy. Okay, so progress 100%. Wake up your altar in the womb. Not stupid enough, just desperate enough. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, wow, it made clothes too. I guess that's better than him being naked.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Oh, that's a good way to keep track, right? Right, Dimbo? Anxiety, frustration. I guess you can kind of read what's in his head because he's you, sort of. Relax, you're in a lab. Focus, this is an emergency. I'll say focus, yeah. It's like looking in a very handsome mirror.
Emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus.
Anxiety, less joy.
Wait, why are you... What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird?
I think you're on some meds.
Insecurity.
What? What for?
It's so you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist.
All right. Jan Dolski, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass?
Wow. Amazing. It actually worked.
What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway?
This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolski, too.
Of course it is. You're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
I was invited to go to Antarctica as a build. Man, that's like you, Rhubarb. This is you. Man, it's always interesting to think what would happen if you made different decisions in your life. So it's a pretty neat concept to get to play it out. Yes, it is.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation.
So, what's the experiment?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken.
Hey, Lee Dog, high five.
Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
You can put it that way, yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else
Not
on
exactly
board.
cryosleep.
What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Still in cryosleep. You'd still exist somewhere. I wouldn't wake you up. All right, I'm gonna put this to a vote. I have no idea. Like, I wouldn't wake you up at all. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. But at the same time, I'm wondering, he was showing anxiety. He was showing insecurity. My thought is, if we confirm the reality as we know it immediately, that's going to throw him off, right? And if we also say that we wouldn't wake him up at all, I mean, I guess that means it's vague enough that it could still allow his perception of reality to exist as soon as he wakes up, right? This is weird. Don't escalate. Pick 2. Got it. Here we go. I work with people who collect samples in Antarctica. On the last night of their working period, they watched The Thing. Oh, wow. And go.
I won't lie to you. Woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either.
At least you're upfront with me. You bastard.
Good job, bunnies. High five.
See now what the meds are for? I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
Good call.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
I can't even imagine talking to myself. I would be really rebellious, I would imagine. Oh, that'd be nice, Crockett.
Screw up.
Oh, boy.
A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay.
We're the builders, Rhubarb.
In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything in your pen. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job.
Yeah, probably Jeremy.
On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Aw. Yeah, I guess that's understandable, yeah. The problem is you will eat now twice the normal meals. Oh, well, we made the mush for a reason, right? Start your engines in the command center even though you're really tired. Okay, let's make her happen. Not enough resources. You need organics in order to start the engines. Okay, fair enough. Well, we need to sleep, and we can't get more organics until we sleep, so let's do it. There we go. Hey, wait, where is the technician gonna sleep? Is this another situation like Star Trek Voyager where I just let him sleep in the corridor? Poor guy. He didn't say anything. Sorry, bro, I'm captain. I get to sleep in the bed. Okay, we need the organics in order to do anything else. Do we have anything available at the workshop, though, before I go out? Pylons, mining outposts. I mean, that's fine. And then there's the food, but I think we have enough food. If I look at the bottom there, I can see we have 21 mush in the resources. Just to double check under storage, it should say mush right here, 21 mush. So we got plenty of mush, and we've got a little bit of raw food, it seems. So we're gonna head out, get more organics, yeah? So new Jan was made with a tracksuit that had number 3 on it. We have a tracksuit with number 1. Where's number 2? Great question. No clue. No clue. We need 166 organics in order to start the journey. We might as well get as much as we can. I'd be very helpful to my other self. He had plot against him, but I know he was doing that too. That sucked. That sucked. No one wants to be number 2. Well, you know what I heard in elementary school? First is the worst, second's the best. Okay, we're almost maxing out. You can see down there out of 300, we have 272 organics, 286 out of 300, 300 out of 300. So we capped out right there. We capped out. Perfect. So we have as much organics as we are able to hold. And now we can start your engines. Go for it. Do you want to automatically collect all of the structures before starting your journey? Your mining outpost and your pylons? Yes, yes I do. Are we going now? Does the sheep have a number on it? I guess it's 0. Dolly's 0. Oh, wow. That is weird, but cool. Man, can you imagine the, I don't know, ball bearings or whatever it is that's allowing us to remain upright on there, some kind of gyroscope or something? That, you'd have massive gyros, like a giant mech or something. What now? Should we go to the kitchen? Open your altars tab. Oh, there's a new tab now. And he's in the kitchen. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left will provide insights into recent events. We're in a unicycle. Yeah, we're in the unicycle. We're not on one. No injuries, minimal radiation. He ate adequately today. Dear diary, I'm pissed at Jan. He's super irritating. And I'm angry, frustration, but yeah, Thraki, you're absolutely right. This would be crazy. They see Roland, yeah. They were trying to catch us right and dirty, and next thing you knew, they didn't know that we didn't clean up after ourselves, so we're always dirty. My goodness. Talk to your altar. They hate him, that's right.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your help. Get a grip. No, I'm not going to tell someone just get a grip. I understand you're angry, but I really do need your help, buddy.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You do the same. You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm definitely not saying that, so the other one is you do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Oh, be hard with him? Maybe, but we're in this together. I know you. I created you. I mean, that's... Okay, I'll try. Well, actually, here. This is what the voting is for. Would you... How do you think we should proceed? I'm fine with either. So if you want to vote and you're on Twitch, all you got to do is actually click on the screen the bunnies tell me, and it should register the vote there. I'll leave it up for a few seconds, and then we'll move on through. Yeah. He's frustrated. He is insecure. He's feeling rebellious. He's angry at us. He fixed the thing, and then we're on our way afterwards. So, so far, yeah, I'm leaning to we're in this together, but... Okay, thank you, bunnies. Thank you.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit?
Because you saw what happened when I tried. Communication room failure. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you will need a repair kit. You can craft one in your workshop. Well, I guess we can repair stuff then. Workshop was to the left, I believe. Yep. And we're going to go in and select repair kit. It's going to take 10 metals. Heck, I feel like I should be making more than one repair kit, but let's make the one. It's going to take 1 in-game hour. Now we got one. And we can repair the comms room. That was above and to the left. There it is. And we go here. Repair the module. That's going to take 3 hours. Okay. Fair enough. He's probably a lot faster at it than I am. But we can do it. Excellent. And now we can call. Calls available. There we go. I started watching it daily after the XCOM finale. Never thought I'd watch BTAU, but you make an edit. Oh, when do you stream Warhammer again? Tomorrow, actually, Gore Lover. We're going to be back to our Chaos Dwarf campaign, so you're always welcome to hang out with us, and welcome. It's good to have you here. High five. All right, to Lucas. Oh,
Hello?
We actually know his name.
Mr. Dolski?
He speaks.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I'm far from okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching.
Okay.
The duplicating and editing.
Has anyone ever done it before?
I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Says right there.
Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm? You left me no choice. Okay.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. We needed to act.
Okay, so here's the informational stuff. So I guess we'll go through the informational stuff and then we'll move on to the option that'll push us forward. Give me someone higher up, I guess.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
It's probably not Tank.
I might sound I might sound young, Mr. Dolski, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here.
It totally wasn't.
But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Who is your boss? Have you even done this before?
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
Sounds pretty important. What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
Yeah, contact your boss.
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Yeah, no kidding.
No kidding.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Why did everyone... Yeah, that's what I want to know. Why are we the only ones that survived?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why.
Because they crashed, or...
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
Yep. Customer
I don't
service.
Like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dolski. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Sabotage? Yeah, I'd like to speak to a manager right now.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I never consented.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there.
That's
Maybe you
not
didn't
the
read your
appropriate
contract
logic train. You
thoroughly.
would have failed.
They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Oh my god.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this
He doesn't want to be seen.
altar of yours?
Not a good idea. How do you know you're not talking to him? That's a good point. I mean, how do you know you're not talking to him right now?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around.
Mush is a protein
bad
bar?
does it
Oh my
feel?
goodness.
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care.
Yeah, they've definitely not done
I
this
told
before.
him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Well, that comes out of the company manual now,
Hey.
doesn't it?
Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Break machinery? What does that mean? Hey, Alter, tell you what, I'm going to share the bed. Thank God this isn't the guy who talks people right off the ledges. Yeah, no kidding. Memories, a life? I mean, I guess memories and a life, same thing, right?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Oh, that kind of comparison.
Mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
But I already read his mind records.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry.
So,
You're in good hands.
I mean, what we read was that he
I'll
stood
send it
up to
out.
his dad. You know, he ended up with his mentor who taught him everything that he knows about putting things together and being a handyman. And then it turned out his mentor was being like harassed by thugs and organized crime potentially, and then was selling counterfeit parts and stuff like that. And then he got down on his luck and ended up, you know, kind of alone, but he kept telling himself he was okay with it. And then eventually times got tough and he had to leave. And he ended up going on this mission, right? Yeah. Lucas sounds like a middle manager. Yeah, he kind of does. Read about his life. I guess we'll go through the process of reading about his life, but we already read it. So I'm just going to click here and zip through as like this, and maybe it's going to register. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know. I'm probably not the only one that does this, but you know when you have like you want to get into a game and they've got like terms of service, and then you just take the bar on the right and you scroll down and then the accept highlights. Like that's basically what I did right now. That's the exact thing that I just did. Oh, look at that. It just highlighted. Ask the altar about the memories that you just read about. Excellent. He was in the kitchen, right? There he is. Excellent. I'm a lurker. I've been in the background. I'm in no position to backseat, but for RTS focus heavy games, can viewers help out your plans, reminders, not cheats? Yeah, absolutely. So bunnies, please feel free to interact even when I'm doing heavy focus type games. I just may not see it. I might see it late, but it still is nice to me to interact with you. So if I get the opportunity, I absolutely will, and I do enjoy it. But just mind you that if I'm focusing hard, then I may miss it, and I don't mean it against you at all. It's just that my attention doesn't switch back and forth too much. Pointing out flanker tanks. Yeah, no worries. No, don't ever be sorry to ask. I just appreciate that you're interested at all. I seriously do, and thank you so much again for just hanging out. I really appreciate it. High fives, like one of the highlights of my day. I've been thinking about what you said, Jan.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You're right, we are different. We have more in common than you think. I think I'm gonna go with that one.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
Parents growing... Well, we did grow up similarly, but then we branched off. I mean, we did have the same parents, I suppose.
Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit.
I mean, it's not everything.
Not enough, apparently.
Yeah, see? You stood up to Dad. That's the biggest takeaway that I got from it.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom?
No, I buried my head in the sand.
Stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I didn't believe it could change anything.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. Or... I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those.
It's always food.
And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil. Oh God, grease and fungicide, beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Nice. See, it always comes down to good food, right? Quality food. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altar. So we need to make pierogi. Nice. Gonna take 2 raw food. We actually have 2 raw food down here. Perfect. Yeah. Don't eat the Tide Pod pierogi. Well, that's why I avoided using the grease and the oil and all that stuff. Instead, we're going to be using beer and synthetic starch. That's the way. So we've got all this. Tutorials, just clear all that out. And we need to make this. It's going to cost 1 hour. We're not so different, you and I. Exactly, exactly. So how do I share it with them? Eat pierogi with the altar. Do I go to the table? Here we go. Nice.
Here you are, the famous Dolski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless
I've done the
ball.
salt thing before.
They were inedible. But you remember what she did.
Tablespoon versus teaspoon.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Shut the fuck up.
That was well done. That was well done. I like that. They're delicious. No, I've definitely done that before. Tablespoon, teaspoon. I got them mixed up, and that always throws a loop in the taste buds. Yeah, talk with the altar. Okay, so he's probably in a better mood now. I'm actually curious. If we go to the altar tab, does it register that he's still angry out here? Yeah. Hey, Ufisi, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. High five. I did that with pumpkin pie. I was 8. I made pie for my uncle for Thanksgiving, and I used 1 sea of salt instead of 1 sea of sugar. Oh! He managed to eat his whole piece. Wow, what a good guy. What a good guy. I mean, to be fair, whenever it comes to Thanksgiving, I think of more savory things than anything else. Yeah, tablespoon of salt when the recipe said teaspoon. Yes, yes. You know what's funny is I've done this before as a kid. I'm just gonna throw out kid because it's embarrassing if I don't do it otherwise. I've done this less recently, let's say that. Is you go, oh crap, it says teaspoon, not tablespoon of salt. Okay, let me get a teaspoon of salt and let me put it in. Do you see the problem there? I already put the tablespoon of salt in. Now I'm putting a teaspoon of salt on top of that. Logic is a weird thing when you're a kid, let me tell you. Who never did that? Yeah, a lot of people, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we got to talk with the altar. My bad. So we cool?
Are we cool now?
Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to
Beer?
wrap my head around that.
They weren't that bad. It's hard for me too.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together.
Oh wow, that's a lot of pepper.
Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the
They really got the facial
Who's
expressions
being
right.
sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan
is.
Plan? Who said we've got a plan? We should trust the corpos. We need to handle this our way. I mean, he sounds like a... You remember when we read about him in the quantum computer, he constantly says, you know, I'm going to make it on my own. I'm going to do this my way. I don't need to do it like my dad, right? So corpo's like Big Dad. I'd imagine we should say we need to handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
I tried making cookies with a Nestle Toll House, but with gummy bears instead. It turned out as burnt black puddle. I think he needs to stop exploring his feelings, you know what I mean? No, I don't. I don't want to think too deeply because I already got into arguments with myself. I don't need an actual other me to actually argue with myself. Yeah, that would be a lot. Leave the politicking to me. There it is.
Don't worry about it. Leave the politics to me. Gladly. Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough.
We need more?
I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Oh, this is good. Oh boy, really glad you're playing this. It's a lot of fun. Gotta run for today. Hey Thrake, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Versions of us, you mean? Yeah, we should just continue to emphasize the collective, the us.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid it. I can't wait to do it again.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself.
Oh, I
in.
meant cooking.
Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Okay, well, he's probably not super angry now. There's something malicious about his smile. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's better than where we were, right? Answer the call. Man, a lot of calls going on here. What do we have? Wait, our ex-wife?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
How are you calling me?
Lena? Wait. Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah, you don't know everything about my crew.
Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Are you authorized to know? I did, so that's why you're... Oh boy, oh boy. When all's said and done, we can put all of them in a Thunderdome and find out the real one is. I'm gonna put this one to a vote because I guess I don't really know. I mean, she's our ex. We used to be together. We got a house together, all that kind of stuff, and then next thing you know, it went out the window, right? So, I mean, she's asking me about company secrets, I think, but it seems like she's with the company because her boss told her where we were, and then she called, so I'm assuming that means that they are part of Allied Corps, and she is wearing a little uniform, but I don't really know. But then again, we could be assuming the worst, we could be assuming the best, don't really know, yeah? Right now, it seems... So that's why you're calling about the Rapidium? Man, that... Okay, we'll take it. Thank you so much.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
Redo the timeline. Oh, I don't remember the title. I don't remember. It depends on the... I probably have it in the playlist somewhere. Did they tell you anything more?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I mean, I guess I was lucky.
I don't know.
I have. You mean
luck, I guess.
Detroit being
Okay.
become human? I
get
think.
this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while, and suddenly this.
Yeah, that's a great game. With Connor,
Maybe
right?
I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There isn't one yet.
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with?
I mean, we don't have a mom.
I mean, to let them know?
I mean, there's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
I mean, if they're okay with it, then sure.
Yeah. I'd like that.
Oh, is that what she was doing?
Thanks.
I didn't know that.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
I thought she was asking about family, like, do I want to talk to dad or whatever. Okay, so that has... Well, we got our altar on our side. He said he needs to make more.
Are we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on
Yeah,
my
when we're in a
watch.
completely different
Systems are
galaxy.
working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Okay, so now it's back to exploration. Our tires still look like they've got tread, and now we've entered into Act 1. Oh, wow, that's right. We were still in the prologue up until this point. So now the game is actually, like, developing, I suppose, like, in the main swing of things. So we got to go outside. Something stopped us, and we got to figure out what that is. Day number 7. The sun is far away, so we still have some time before we burn up in a billion pieces. Find a way out. The base is stuck. I have to get it moving again. There must be an alternative route.
Get rid of you.
All right, let's find it. You can sort of say starting. Yes, this game's going to make me dig up philosophy textbooks.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Wait, now? Oh my god, we were just... Serious? Wow, this feels super familiar. You take one step out, he's like, all right, talk to you later. Hey, by the way, now that you stepped outside, can you come back in? You know, what's up, Jan? What do you want to know?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you.
Huh?
On what? Having a smart me on board.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked.
Okay,
Tools in the workshop and such.
cool. Good, that'll keep you busy. It's what I'd expect from a technician. Thanks, can't wait to check them out.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
We could do with improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shells.
And those are the outposts that you
Just in
connect
case.
back to the base as
Sound
opposed to
advice.
just picking up and
I'll
manually
consider.
mining stuff like a second bed. Yeah, no kidding. Actually, legit, can we build that? We should probably take a look. So we said there's new options in the workshop first off, and then the command center. So here's the workshop. Oh, wow. Suit batteries, repair kits, radiation filters, Vertara drill. That requires organics and metals. I have no idea. Well, a battery sounds like a good idea, I guess. Then there's the kitchen as well. We can make cooked meals, but we don't have any raw food. And then we got a lot of mush. If we go next door, we can build new things. Yes, an infirmary, a social room. The couch upholstery stain resistance, unlike the beer pong table. My God, we've got a refinery, a place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to, you guessed it, cutting-edge technology. I feel like there's multiple interaction paths, like the one that include you being mean to your altars. Maybe a greenhouse, hydroponics, in order to grow veggies so that you can forget about eating mush. That makes sense. So we have the workshop. We have some small storage. There's 5 new locations right here out there, but I suppose we can build them when we can actually use them, right? So let's back out. I'm going to head over to the airlock because we need to find however we're going to get out of here. So right now, which way are we facing? We're facing this way. So let's look ahead and see what's going on. Find a route for the base. So we would have headed in this direction. It seems like there's...
This is why we stopped. A lava river.
Well... Can we build... Well, you know what's weird?
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
I mean, the wheels of a sufficient diameter can't it just roll across?
Wonder how many more surprises this planet
Or
has
maybe
in store.
maybe we need to build a bridge. I think something's building in the background. You don't have to always pass time to get them. Oh, fair. Oh, organics. These are shallow deposits, though, but I'll take it while we can. Excellent. Find a route for the base. So we're just kind of going around trying to see if there's a way around the lava river. I highly doubt it. Did you ever build the grappling hook? I did. The climbing hook, right? Yeah, we built that before we left the last area. This looks like a deposit area. Can we scan? Find something? Scan wave. Hold down F to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the scan ground and moves towards your deposit. Follow the wave to find it. It will cost you 1 energy. So if originally they said look for the red area, and then you'll know where to go. And if we look here and I hold down F, oh, okay, so it's actually guiding me in the direction of the wave. I need to go over there in order to find it. So let me go ahead and head in this direction and try to contain the deepest point of the deposit's location. And we'll just kind of keep going in that direction. Nice! That's awesome. High five. Excellent. So now we can actually mine up some organics. Now the big thing is we need to connect it to the big giant tire. So we reclaimed our pylons. We didn't have to build them again, which is phenomenal. And let's kind of head in that general direction. Whenever we go up or down a level, I find that it probably makes sense to place a pylon first. And then we'll just connect from here. Oh, hello. We have more. Oh, we're at 294 out of 300. Never mind. I was going to say I should just collect some organics while I'm at it. I can actually sprint with this selected for... Oh, there we go. Excellent. Nice. Yeah. Wow. So he's going to work at the outpost right now? Line of sight matters. It sure looks like it. So apparently he's going to be working at the outpost. And can we climb right back up? Cost 2 energy. Oh, nice. There it is. That must be the hook. Oh, look at that. Wow. How useful. Thanks a lot, other me. Well, we have to find a route for the base, so we're trying to find a way around the lava river. So let's keep looking. Although, to be fair, he's not going to be there very long because the organics are full. You can climb up this way. Yep. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. The what? Rock blockade. Some climbs are blocked by rocks from above. You will need to remove them before you're able to climb up or down. Oh boy. Okay. It's a way to automatize your facilities. Yes. It looks like we're at a organic storage. And we have another blockage.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
So I need some kind of tool to open them up. It's probably what the extra batteries for. You only have 6 charges. Yeah. Absolutely. some more organics here. Special equipment's needed to drill through rocks. Make the drill in the workshop to be able to clear the path. Now, I did see up here under production, we can actually select things. So we need this, the Vertara drill. Organics are currently being mined by the other Jan, and then we need metals. I can make basically up to 2 Vertara drills. So I'm gonna head over, and I guess I'm gonna build that because he's currently working on the organics at the moment. Yeah, it's possible you have the schematics for automatically extraction. Oh, I mean, that'd be awesome if we do. I don't know if we do yet. All right, let's get that drill, and then all we need to do is head back and then pop it. It would be really cool if we could craft out there, but I would imagine I'd understand if we cannot. All right, so we went towards the pylons and then broke left, and that was the blockage. Yeah. Charge your battery when you head out. It looked like it was to the right of the elevator. Oh, you're right. There was a battery charger right here. Thank you very much. They had the fast travel here as well. Charging station. Oh, it burns time. So we had to stand there in order to charge up. That makes sense. But we've got a full battery now, so we can actually climb up different areas. Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. There's the blockage right there. Right at the very top. So we need to drill our way through it. I am noticing the color swirling behind it. That looks like metal, and we do need metal. So here's the drill. Equipment for melting rock formations. Oh, wow. Dude, no joke. No joke. Drill charge. Destroying a rock wall to clear the path will use up 1 drilled charge. You can craft more in the workshop, and there's potentially more stuff to harvest on the right there. But let's get the 60 metals while we can. We still have time in the day. And I noticed that we are full on organics. So does he have anything else to do? I mean, I guess he could build stuff while we wait. Maybe get us a couple of these charges would be awesome. We can get a couple of charges. Maybe a radiation filter, and we'll just have to build those later. In the meantime, we want to get back to the lava river, because I think map is here. Yeah, so we hit a blockade here. This was above where we climbed. Rotate camera. Oh, nice. Look at this. So, yeah, we hit this wall right here, and there was a rock blockade up here. So we probably have to come around the backside and then bust it, and then we can take a shortcut. So we probably want to move in this direction. So let's keep moving. Oh, okay. My.
This is not good.
Okay, so maybe that's a little wide.
We are surrounded.
We need a bridge.
Damn it. So much for plan B.
Okay. Develop a new plan. Yeah, that sounds about right. We would definitely need a new plan out here. Look at that. We can pick up some more loose metals while we're at it. We're starting to run out of storage. Probably need to build some more, and we need to use metals to do it. Travel pylon. The travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far away from the base. When built, it will work as a fast travel point as well as a regular pylon that will connect to other structures. It comes equipped with a charging station for replenishing suit energy. Wow, that sounds really strong. Well, I can potentially bust through that. And if we take a look at the map here, we're just, I guess, mapping out while we're out here because we're close to the end of the day. And I do see another shallow deposit of metal, so I'm going to take full advantage. Hopefully we still have enough storage, just barely. And we're at 452 out of 480. Definitely need to build some more. And another place to bust down. Is that right? Oh my god. Very impressive. What's this? It's a new resource. It's like a little crystal or something. And we can head up here. We actually have the energy. Thank you to Jonathan for reminding us to charge. And now that we're up here, more metals. Okay, we need as much of this as possible. So out of storage space. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, I have no choice but to head back. Hopefully that's marked on the map. Actually, is it? It is marked on the map. So there's still some metals that I can harvest here, which is great news. And if we head out...
What's this?
Hit control, walk slowly around
It's triggering
anomalies.
the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Okay, we're gonna come back to this. That looks dangerous. Come back to that one because we're basically tired right now. There's a strange phenomena out there and we don't have the wherewithal or the know-how in order to figure that one out on our own. We're gonna need more peeps. Oh, more minerals. Grab the stuffs. Head on out. Dive off the edge. We can afford to be reckless because I don't want to get hit with radiation. No more radiation here. You got call on the alt. Oh, that's right. Hold alt. The new technician is born. A new alter is ready. Oh, that's different. Socializing in the evenings. Being tired slows your work, but it doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. Oh, nice. So, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We need to talk to our alter because he's looking rather serious right now. And voila, we have arrived. I mean, we accomplished quite a lot, got some materials, but definitely need to make those travel pylons to make this more efficient. Now, I believe we can also build things. A research lab, a greenhouse if we want to make quality meals, a refinery, and storage. Storage we need. We need a lot of storage. So how are we going to do that? I could put storage down here, but we need to connect it with elevators. I'm gonna need another one here. And now we have 96 metals, but we should... Our storage capacity has gone from 480 to 600. I might as well build a few more if I can. That way we don't have to worry too much about it. And there we go. Now it's almost doubled at 840. That looks great. Just for symmetry, I'm gonna put this one down there. Perfect. Excellent, yeah. Base mass. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Oh my god. Here's the basis mass, 254. You're going to use 254 organics in order to move the base once you can get past the lava river. Oh boy. Lab could be a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. I'm curious if we can even use it. Research lab suitable for conducting scientific research, can only used by a certified scientist. Well, we don't have one of those yet. I should probably make one. Can I... We had the drill cartridges, the repair kits, the radiation filters. I was going to build these things. I guess it would be nice to have more pylons as well. Man, that's really burning through our resources here. And I'm going to save this for tomorrow, and then maybe we can make these things, right? That'd be great. How are we going to find an alter? Maybe I go to the quantum computer. There's the quantum computer. Can I make more alters? Oh my god. So this is the technician. We branched off of here, but now we have a lot more options. We can make a doctor. Will heal alters 8 times faster. The infirmary cooks food faster. And then eventually a shrink comforts alters in their contemplation room. Oh, wow. We can do refiner. Plus 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. A worker. Plus 50 efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. Scientists can research new technologies. I think we're going for that. We have a guard disciplines alters in the contemplation room. Miner mines metals 50% more efficiently. And a botanist 100% efficiency when growing crops. Oh my god. Did you build a travel pylon? I haven't yet. We're running out of time, but it'll have to be the next day. I'm going to do a scientist out here. Can I do that? If I select this? Alterate. Costs 20 rupidium. Do I have 20 rupidium? Oh, yes, I do. The tech tree is us. Oh, we got glasses. Man, the presentation in this game is insane. We got like the longer hair and the glasses. So what's his deal? Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plan for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? There it is. A.L. Rumsey, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. High five. I wonder if there's a female version of us in a branch somewhere. Something tells me no, but maybe. Who knows? So previously we ended up with... We ended up working privately and then ended up going through a crash of some kind, I think. And here, instead of working for a private corporation, we ended up going for a PhD. Yeah, we ended up going for the PhD. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. I mean, of course, it would be great to move out of the student's dorm already, but research comes first. Always. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh, crap. You completely forgot about Lena. Oh, no. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team, getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes? I mean, you can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, young. Could your research really contribute to finding rupidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotechnology and space exploration could increase the chances of that. I mean, you really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You look at her in astonishment. Lena? Is that you? I mean, fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. I mean, she's changed. I mean, you both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. It's good to see she's done well for herself. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corps. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. The data seems inconsistent. I mean, what could be the reason for the failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors in the race for success, Allied Corps sending just about anyone on Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. It's time to sort this mess out in person. It's kind of interesting how all roads lead to Rome, right? We all go to Project Dolly no matter what. You're a technician, you're, a scientist, a botanist, etc. We all end up working for Project Dolly at some point. And find an altar. So does that mean we chose it? Progress, time remaining 8 hours to give birth to a brand new altar. And then we've got our technician that we can probably talk to as well, right? He's hanging out. I have bad news about our way around.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We sort of walked by him, but they were all dead. So we sort of met him, but they were all dead when we found them, yeah. We could try to back out. We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow.
Like a bridge.
Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Well, I mean, that's what the bunny said, but we would need a scientist in order to run it, so glad we did it. Actually, let's go in and get that built now that he suggested it. It's going to cost 40 metals that we don't have because I queued up a lot of stuff in the workshop. Gosh darn it. Radiation filter drill cartridge costs 20. I can get rid of one drill cartridge and now have 40. There it is. Talk about scraping the bottom of the barrel. Research lab right next to the captain's cabin near the communications room for now. There it is. Wonderful. So now we have a research lab. And just to double check, they did say that only a scientist can work there, right? Wow. Choose oh my god. Okay, so you remember how the bunny has said the tech tree's us? No. We're also there's also this. Crossing the lava river. Look into possible ways of getting the base to the other side of the lava river. Yeah, do that. We can get a recycler. Modules that will produce organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. How does that work? Okay. Since you mentioned we all work and join the mission no matter what, what if we were all the other crew members? Oh, that would be wild. Although I doubt that's the case, because when we went to the quantum computer, it ended up clearing out old, I guess, memory records, and it had the names of all of the crew on it. So I assume they were actually different people. Base maintenance workplace unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Non-metal efficiency mines minerals, rupidium, and organics 15% faster. Mines metals 15% faster. Mines and refines enriched metal 15% faster. Exploration cheaper batteries. With a cheaper battery upgrade, crafting a suit battery requires 50% less organics. I mean, that sounds very helpful. I'm just going to queue that up, but I don't think we can actually research this. Research is complicated and requires proper education. You need a scientist to be able to use the research lab. Oh, there you go. A poop recycler. Oh, there you go, Mazma. Then that's the way. How do people produce organics? Well, you see, what goes in must come out. Hey, Wilf. Who's calling? Lucas again.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
Speaking of...
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
Can you help me?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can
That's
help
a great
me?
question. I don't know,
I can
Rhubarb.
try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Okay, well, what's the good news?
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolski, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
Okay, don't talk in proverbs.
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
You talk about your grandma a lot.
Not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Didn't we arrive here in cryo sleep, for heaven's sake?
That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium
them
as
getting
possible.
out of here, it's contingent upon getting rupidium, or it's just something they want us to do at the same time? Now, when I'm in the middle of this, figures I'm worthless without rupidium. I'm just gonna say when I'm in the middle of this.
Oh, come on. Now, when I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dolski. If it's true that there's a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all.
I really don't know what to say to that.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
I mean, a little. It hasn't gotten any easier. We're getting along much better. I mean, it hasn't gone much easier.
Hasn't gotten any easier.
Remember, you need to show him you care.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
All right, well, tell me more about your boss. What will happen to my yeah, what's going to happen to our altars? Like, can they live? I mean, like...
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
Except
you
now...
really trust him, or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Yeah, we found that out.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really.
Yeah, he doesn't.
But my sister wanted to be a therapist, and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Well, that makes everything better now, doesn't it?
And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Wow. That bad, huh?
I hope you're not laughing.
Oh, yes, I am. Let's get on with it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay. I guess don't have a choice. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in your quantum computer. We kind of sussed that one out. I guess since we're so low on time, we should probably rest. And I think it's one more level down. And let's get rested. Ideally, I'd like to set up a metal outpost as well, just so we actually have the capability to get both. And then since we're making a scientist, he'll be able to unlock the, I guess, the path or the way through the lava river. And that's going to take him some time in the research lab, right? So if we take a look now, a new altar is ready. Excellent. Because we slept for 8 hours, I assume. So out to the womb. And here we go. Oh, wow.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay?
We should ask the scientist, Rhubarb.
Surprisingly, okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
Fine.
What? How much Rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Wow, he's all business. We're sexy as a doctor. Man, this guy's a lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses.
Yours?
What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You.
Oh my god.
And to do that, of course, you would need to have found Rapidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're right. You were wrong. We are not copies. You're right. It's impressive.
Wow. You're right. It's impressive. I
they do?
create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information.
Oh, really?
And that's the interesting part.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind.
He just pinned his eyes for the first time in 90 seconds.
Contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
He's super easy to work with. What?
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yeah, of course. He's been unboxed. Yeah, he's stubble. Yeah, maybe he just spends all his time doing research. That would make sense. We got the kitchen, right? Down here. Nope, the kitchen's not here. It is to the right. Airlock, kitchen. Here we go. What do we got? Can I talk to you, buddy? Oh, they're talking to each other. They won't let me talk to him, but he wants me to talk to him. Okay, this is odd. Do I need to walk away? The altars have gathered in the kitchen.
Also, Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Cheers.
Okay, well, I'm glad they're getting along, and I'm sorry that I couldn't talk to you. Well, I mean, I guess we've got the day ahead of us, and they're kind of doing their thing. So what I wanted to do was go to the workshop and complete our queue. That's going to give us more pylons. We wanted to make a travel pylon. Yes, please go to the research lab. How do we... There's assignments here. Aha! Research lab. So Jan scientist and Jan technician. No storage space left for the organics outpost. We could actually get him on the workshop, right? Jan technician. So in theory, he is going to be making these things for us. Oh, nice. Okay, so he's working on that. And now I can go out. Oh, he wanted to talk to me first, though. What's up? You look tired.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
Oh, see?
Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor.
I was asking about that earlier.
I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Okay, we'll get him a dorm.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Okay, great. This is an optional task. Build a dormitory. How much is it going to cost? To build a dormitory, it's going to cost us 40 metals. And, okay, so I need more metals. Go figure. I need lots and lots of metals. And we'll kind of go from there. Okay, fair enough. We got a lot to do. Right now, we have a scientist who's doing research. And if I take a look at research up here, it tells us he's 5% of the way through. So he's making some progress. We currently have Jan technician building things in the workshop. And now we're going to head out. And we need to figure out where we're going to find more minerals. We're looking for... Well, we know there's a shallow metal deposit here. We haven't gone in this other direction, so let's go ahead and just move away in the opposite direction from the base. So this is an adjoining, I guess, pylon here, and we should have enough pylons that we can create a travel pylon, I believe. It's like build travel pylon. It looks like this. Thing's massive, but we'll come back to it. We'll just keep that in mind. This is enriched metals down below. And there's a... Oh, it's like a crashed pod. Well, you know what? Let's put out a pylon preemptively. Just a standard pylon. Make the connection. There it is. And then we're going to head on down. This deposit allows you to mine metals and enriched metals, which can be further refined. The deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, is placed in areas with high levels of radiation. Oh my god! I have radiation Okay, I may need to come back to this one. Okay, yeah, if you look in the lower left-hand corner, I've got that little radiation dial, and I've already got a significant amount built up. Let's head towards wherever this reddish area is. Metals! That's what we're talking about. We needed this so badly. So we actually found a metal deposit. That's beautiful. So let's focus on this, because this is what's holding us back from building a lot of things. And if I hold down F, we'll use an energy pulse, and it's heading this direction. So it's out here. So it's probably out this way. Oh, we got it. Nice. And then we want an outpost, but I do not have an outpost. I have to build another one. Okay, fair enough. If I had an outpost, I could. So actually, the cool thing is I can create one, but I need metals to make it. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we need loose metals in a shallow deposit. If we go, there is some here. There's not much. Negative. I can't pick those up. Are there any loose? Oh, there's a little bit here. And I do see some down below, but it's near the radiation area. I guess what I can do is preemptively stick a pylon up here. It needs line of sight. Place it. And then I can actually build a travel pylon. So next time I can just fast travel here when the time is right. So we can actually fast travel like this. Cool. So we don't have the outpost, or I guess, yeah, the mining outpost built yet. But when we do, all we have to do is fast travel there and then place it down, which is huge. And we already have the infrastructure laid in order to get it connected to the base. So that seems great. And we can branch off from here and do the enriched metals as well. So that seems great. I think I did see like a crashed pod down below. So I think we can head down and check that out. There it is. Look at this.
That looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Cargo pod. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Is this a DVD or something?
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
You found a movie. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it in the base.
Alicorp even thought of entertainment in the base.
You found a calendar and a lava lamp. I'm guessing these are the personal effects, right? A silly thing I asked Mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it. And then I grew bored with it and threw it into the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of Goo. I wonder if Mom also appreciated it. This actually reminds me a lot of... I heard once that in order to have true random number generation that scientists would sometimes use, or mathematicians would use lava lamps to create representations of random, truly random numbers. Yeah, movie night, yes. So I think what I'm going to need to do, we need like
corporate bullshit.
30 or 40, I don't remember what it was.
Should I take care of this now?
Would you like to do the organics outpost? Yes, go to the organics outpost. I need to find... I know there's a metal deposit out this way, so let's head out to the organics outpost. And then we're going to just go to the metal deposit that we didn't have enough storage for before. I need to turn around like this. There we go. Now we're going in the right direction. And then we're going to be able to get the rest of what's remaining in that metal location. Yep. And then we can use that to build an outpost, which will allow us to get metals more consistently so that we don't have to keep relying on finding all these shallow deposits that are now empty everywhere, right? I suppose I could build a travel pylon out this way as well. That'd probably make a lot of sense because I think I had to climb quite a lot. We do have a drill. I could at least make... Maybe this is a shortcut. But now I'm out of drill cartridges again. And this is taking us... Actually, where are we? Well... Oh, it's to the top here, so it's like a shortcut. Yeah, I needed to go down there in order to get the rest of the metals. I don't remember how much is left in here. That's it. Well, is that enough? Production, mining outpost. Oh, perfect. Almost exactly enough. I'm going to go back to assignments and have Jan Technician handle that. And then when it's built, then we can actually deploy it, which is great. We have 5 charges on our suit, and it requires 2 to climb, and up we go. Excellent. And we can at least continue to discover while we're out here. Oh, wait a minute, the anomalies. Can I grab this? Yoink. I'm gonna come back to that one. Never mind, I forgot about that. It says, find an alter who knows something about anomalies. We should try talking to the scientist. He seems like if anyone's gonna know about that kind of stuff, he would. But I guess he's doing research at the moment, how to find us a way out of this godforsaken place. There we go, we have 11 minerals out here. If I wanted to make a travel pylon out here, could I? How much is it gonna cost? Oh, we only have 2 pylons on the bottom there, but it's going to require 3. So it requires 3 whole pylons to make a travel pylon. So that's good to know. I don't have enough at the moment. What I can do is start to head to where I can fast travel. And if we can establish a mining outpost, that's going to allow me to assign the technician to it so that we can actually build things like a dormitory because he needs to sleep. So we can actually go here. Travel pylon, double check the production, and he's 47% of the way through. He requires 1 more in-game hour in order to make it. I guess I could spend time charging. And now we have a fully charged suit, and now he needs 14 more in-game minutes. I mean, that's not too bad. Just keep exploring and grabbing things. I guess there's the enriched metals. We could keep climbing. I think I haven't grabbed a lot of these. Oh my god. There's loose metals just hanging out everywhere that I wasn't really aware of, like this. They kind of remind me of like Cadbury eggs. Just they're not filled with all the chocolates and lovely things I was hoping for. Production is now done. So I should be able to go back, place down that outpost, and then replace the travel pylon with something else. I'm going to go in and retrieve. This is the equivalent of 3 pylons. I'm going to take the outpost, and now it should auto hook up just like that. High five, and that's going to allow us to get more metals. Excellent. We need 40. There it is. So now we have 40, and we can go back to the base to fulfill our promise before sleepy time in order to get our buddy a good old dormitory like this. Excellent. Look at that. Oh, wow. This is large. That's super large. I'll tell you what. Oh, nice. Look at this. We can place these to the side. Look at that. We need to make space for the dormitory is the problem. And I've got a lot of rando storage all over the place. We don't really have much in the way of metals left. And it's like a temp place to leave things to hang out while we organize this place. So actually, I guess I could move. So let's move these out of the way. I could get the quantum computer. Well, no, it's no different over on this side. Command center, airlock, command center, workshop, captain's cabin, the machinery. I like having the machinery near the quantum computer. It just seems to make sense to me. I haven't really had to do too much there. Communications room, research lab. That seems to make sense if they're kind of close together. And if my cabin's in one place, maybe we should have his dormitory there as well. In there, so he can, and then they can get to the kitchen. Getting to the kitchen seems really, really important. I could move the captain's cabin, get the airlock, put the kitchen here, and then if I have a bathroom, maybe I'll put it past the kitchen. And then we can actually get all the storage back into the bottom here for now. That seems to be fair. And we've got 2 more where I'm actually missing some space. I guess in the interest of just being compact, I'm going to move these around some more. Comms by machinery, let's switch them. So we can actually just go airlock, command center, communication room, research past the kitchen so that if he's feeling munchy while he's researching, he can go over to the kitchen, and that gives us more room for the small storage. And we're good to go. Okay, perfect. So a little bit of Marie Kondoing going on there, but we've got what we need now. That's phenomenal. So we actually have a research lab, but more importantly, we have a place for this guy to sleep. So all in due time. So task completed. How do you feel having a place to sleep? That's down 2, I believe. Here it is. Oh, look at this place. What a banging joint to hang out in. That's awesome.
Should I take care of this now?
Honestly, yeah. Why don't you get us some medals, buddy? I appreciate it. Excellent. Wow, he's all over that. That was great. I'm still captain, boys. Yes, we have the captain's cabin. We don't care, but we got it made. Calls available. What's up with the calls? What do they need? Oh, new guy.
Hello? Jan Dolski.
Is this the boss?
Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. I barely knew them. Well, since we're talking to our boss, I should probably at least feign some kind of affinity for my team. My God.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
For business purposes, people have the right to know. Good, because I might fail. I don't know. I'm gonna put that one up to a vote because I can see it going both ways, right? I mean, like, people have the right to know is rupidium is supposed to be this, like, on the very cutting edge of all of the technology of the time, and it's supposed to advance us to be like the savior element or something like that according to the descriptions. When it comes to I might fail, I guess if you're talking to your boss, you're sort of telling him, hey, I understand the possible ramifications if we can't deliver on a promise of something that is so great. So maybe it does make sense. Yeah, both of these imply an insult to the guy in the suit. I don't have a preference. Do they? Do you think you would take an insult to me failing? All right, well, thank you, bunnies, for weighing in. Good, because I might fail.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
Oh, well, there we go.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I mean, I'm happy I did it. I don't believe that you care about me. I think mixed feelings is a very honest thing to say.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but
under promise,
like
over deliver. Yes.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
No. Albert who? You mean the old game about rats? Wait, what? Wait, which is the game about rats? Do any of the bunnies know what he's talking about here? I probably see Albert who, but what, you know what? Yeah, what game about rats?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague.
No?
Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
I don't know what you accomplished by telling me. I guess because he said, like, I am no hero, and he said just being a decent person's good enough, I guess. But that was a really roundabout way of saying it. That doesn't sound bad, thanks. You buttering me up for something. I am just going to be non-confrontational against the boss.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Because no one's ever seen it before.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
Then how come it works?
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't.
Oh, really?
That's why we came up with a
Of
special
Rivia?
container
Holy
for
crap.
it.
I didn't
An ark.
recognize that.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The land. Yeah, I want to know what happened in the landing.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well,
Oh, what?
I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
On purpose?
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch.
So,
I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
so does that mean that we should be afraid of the quantum computer? Because if it just killed the whole crew, then what if it finds that I'm not useful anymore? You know what I mean? And why would it decide the captain wasn't useful, or the scientist, or because wouldn't that allow it a better chance to get home? Or maybe it feels that I'm not gonna, maybe I didn't eat as much. Like, what the heck's going on? Altars, ask about the altars.
What will happen to my altars?
That's what I want to know.
Back?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't need to tell
I'm sorry,
you this is unprecedented.
Jan, I'm afraid I can't do that.
There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Oh, that doesn't sound creepy.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
Dude, red flag, red
What?
flag.
Why?
You know very well why. The law has been violated.
You're the one to...
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself.
Oh, you're a jerk.
It's in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the
Wow,
consequences.
what a jerk face.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Are you not afraid of the magic box that extrapolates your life out on various threads and creates whole new versions of you? Yeah, but in a different sense, I suppose. Maybe the first guy from Calls and Prologue was a computer to force you to branching and aids and subsequent subconquents of alters. Oh, well, man, it just feels such like entrapment that they're like, you know, this is what you should do. And they sort of like encourage you to do it. And they're happy that you did it. Oh my God, that's awesome. Can I talk to your alters? And at the same time, you know, you violated the law and it was completely at your discretion. It was all your choice. You're the one that did it. So you're completely liable for anything that would happen by violating some kind of international treaty, my God. There's no rule a dog can't play basketball logic though. Yeah, I guess the branching.
Branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested, just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon.
Oh, geez.
Do you have any more questions?
No, I guess not.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on.
What
right
about
now.
on not dying? Isn't that more important?
Your secret is safe with me and Lucas.
Oh, God.
Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for having got it. Remember, just do the right thing.
So let me get this straight.
Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Oh, wow, that's horrible. Let me get this straight. So trust Maxwell and trust Lucas. Don't worry, you can trust us completely. But by the way, you're completely liable for every law that you violated out there while you did exactly what we told you that you should do and cheered you on for and gave you the plans to do and gave you the authorization to do it. And then we also want to tell you to get this Rapidium and safely store it so you can bring it back for us to monetize or whatever. And if you don't, then, well, it's an incentive. You know, we will actually rescue you if you have the Rapidium with you. Hey, scientist, can you figure a way to make all the Rapidium explode? I think, honestly, just don't keep it in the Ark. That might be the case, right? So research a solution, build the Rapidium Ark, find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Well, I guess if we head down, we can see at least whether or not what it's going to take to build that Rapidium Ark. So build Rapidium Ark is going to take 120 Rapidium, 30 metals, and 100 organic. So really the Rapidium itself is that which we are missing. So fair enough. Yeah, be a pal. Be a pal. And why don't you do exactly what we want and take all the responsibility for it. Thanks a lot, guy. So Jan is in the metals outpost. Jan's scientist is in Lawum. Is he done with his research already? He was almost there. So what's he doing in the womb? I should talk to him about the anomalies, if he will. I found something in particular.
I found something peculiar,
peculiar
on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity.
Gravity?
What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral.
The what?
What? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
Like they overlap?
We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called
proximity plane.
That doesn't sound safe. I'd better stay clear of it. You believe in such crazy theories? Yeah, it felt totally like it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds exactly like what I saw. Actually, I will go with that one. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
I mean, I already found a few. They're all in one place, yeah? How are you settling in otherwise?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Thanks. I mean, it's not wrong. Can you teach me how to run it better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew.
Yeah, maybe.
Hide the booze.
For the anomalies.
Don't
Use a
be cheap on
gravity
coffee.
anomaly.
That's slow enough for you?
Don't be cheap on coffee. No booze, no way. Team building is important.
Hey, you just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
I understand how you feel. Just focus on work here and now. If I actually have, as I've been talking to him, it seems like the scientist version of us is very much, like he said, like the people are just a resource. So saying focus on the work here and now is probably what he needs in order to keep him motivated and on track.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now.
I bet we'll see green.
Never thought I'd say
Yup.
it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Okay, so we talked to him about anomalies. Look for more strange phenomenon is the new objective. As far as the metal outpost, I mean, he should be coming home soon, right? I guess we can always sleep. Let's go ahead and take a rest, and then we'll be able to start a new day out there because now we have a way of getting metals, which is going to be very helpful. So we're going to end the day. And on the next day, we can actually build more rooms. We can actually potentially even get another altar going. What if we did that? What other... Can we make an altar already? Or are we at a... I know we needed like... Oh, wait a minute. We need 20 Rapidium in altar to alterate, I believe. So look for more strange phenomena. Technician and scientists are now arguing. Why? They're in the kitchen? Man, all the arguing happens in the kitchen.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Quality of food. Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands they will be fed quality meals regularly. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and it keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. We're human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. At least 2 times the quality meals in the next 5 days. Oh my god. Okay, well, the problem is we need raw food, right? Is it possible for the bunnies to vote on this? Oh, you can. Nice. Well, bunnies, what do you want to do? We can either go the extra mile and try to get 2 times the quality meals in the next 5 days, or we can just continue to subsist on mush. I suppose the thing about the quality meals, we need raw food or raw materials, I believe, like the little icon looks for carrots, whereas when it looks like, I don't even think we have a way of getting that. So I think we'd have to build the hydroponic farm first and stuff like that. All right, so it looks like we got 6 votes in, and we're in for the quality meals. We're up for the challenge. Thank you so much for voting, and let's go. In order to make cooked meals, you'll need raw food. It can be grown in the greenhouse. Okay, well, we need to get more materials to build a greenhouse, and we should double check to see how much that's going to cost us. Greenhouse is 40 and 20. Oh, it's going to take rupidium to build the greenhouse? Holy crap. So we actually legit have to... This got a lot harder. I have to find rupidium in the next 5 days and be ready to like have it built and harvest crops and stuff like that. Can I get more help? Available slots down below. It shows a 3rd person right here. Well, what we can do, I know, plus 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. Maybe we can start on a botanist, get us a little bit more rupidium, and then get that going. So let's... Oh, I need rupidium in order to build him. Right. So I need 10 more rupidium. I'm actually going to need 30 total because I need 20 to make the greenhouse. And then I need 10 more in order to make the botanist, who's going to make us fast enough to be able to take on that timeline. Here's the airlock because I moved it. I totally forgot. And it looks like there's another way out behind the wheel that I haven't gone yet. For the metals, I have the technician. I guess we can go behind the wheel and see what's out there. It's this away. I have to go around the wheel. The guy that gets extra raw materials is a pretty good investment. Which one's the raw materials? Do you mean like raw metals or the enriched metals or... Oh, speaking of metals, there's some metals here, but it's just a shallow deposit, but I'll take it. Is this a dead end? It is a dead end, but we got another shallow metal deposit. I mean, that's super helpful. We'll grab it. Oh, nice. He finished the research. Excellent. So I believe he finished the resolution. Yeah, we're moving on cheaper batteries now, but we finished crossing the lava river, so he'll be able to tell us what to do. I guess enriched metal efficiency, non-metal efficiency, metal efficiency 15% faster. I mean, that would be very helpful. Or we can do the recycler, and then we'd be able to get, it'd be like a bathroom, right? Sure, why not? Let's get a recycler. An army runs on calories. No point starving our workers yet. Oh, the basic materials. I think there was a miner that did that. Is that what you're talking about, Euphesi? And we just went out the edge. So this is all dead end, all explored. We came up this way for the outpost. That's fine. And basically there's unknown here, unknown out this way. So we can probably go to the outpost. If I come up this way, then I think we started to run into anomalies as well. And we're going to need more drills, I believe. So we actually have the materials to make the drill cartridges. I'm probably going to need a few of these. 1, 2, maybe a suit battery in order to keep us going. I'm probably going to need another mining outpost because we're going to find a place that we're going to want to mine and we're going to need it. And then as far as repair kits, maybe have one as a backup. We'll come back to that one. I'm going to need someone assigned to this, so I'm going to go ahead and say in the workshop, we'll have the tech on that, and we're already doing our research. Perfect, yeah? The miner, gotcha. We have one more slot. I guess since we're right by the wheel, we can stop by and talk to the scientist. It might unlock more things for us to do, because he finished the research in order to get around the lava river. And we're already here. Optional task. And that is square meal. Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. So we have 5 days to do it. Oh my god. We don't even have rupidium discovered yet. He is in the research lab. That's up and to the right. So he probably wants to tell us the results, but can't tell us over the radio.
So, did you find a solution to our problem?
Yes. It's super
Oh,
simple.
see, we said build a bridge.
Oh, just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that.
However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Fire the quantum computer. Versant.
Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Stop moaning, tell me what to do. That sounds actually a lot like him. Typical Ally Corp leading people stranded without proper equipment. Well, yeah, okay.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act.
Oh, I should have chose the other one.
You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay. Well, do we have a call? We don't have a call with him yet, so we still need to go out and, as a priority, get more rupidium. That's what we have to find. And I believe we're going to head over to the organics outpost. And in theory, I think he's almost done with a drill cartridge, so if we need to burrow our way through, we can. Now, direction-wise, we're facing in this direction. We know this is blocked. We know there's a shallow organics deposit. Let's head out and we'll kind of look in this eastern area right here. That's this away. Because they've got to have rupidium out here somewhere. If we take a look for all of those waves or distortions in the environment, we may be able to discover where to go. I'm seeing organics, shallow deposit. Break left. That looks like rupidium. Are these rupidium? It's a little bit of rupidium. Oh, there we go. Nice. That should be enough to get us at least 30. One of your altars is suffering from radiation burn, and it affects his ability to work. You can see the health status of your altars in the altars tab. Altars can be much quicker if they rest in the infirmary. I don't have an infirmary. There is no infirmary here. Okay, well, that'll have to change. Did he already finish with the assignment, though? Production-wise, he's making a mining outpost. It says he's in the kitchen. He's probably on lunch break. Oh, look at this. Is this a rupidium location? Hang tight. This might be. We might have actually found one. Ping out. It's in this direction. Might be here. Ping again. Is it above me? It might be on a completely different plane, like out here. I see, so it extends out this way as well. This is not too far away. Maybe on this corner here? Here, let me ping again. This way. Oh, it's down here. There it is. Found it. Okay, so I know he was building a mining outpost, but he hasn't finished it yet. That's what we would place here. And currently, if we want to connect to the existing network and we rotate, I mean, we might have to come down here, go up this ledge, and then link it through this way. But at least if I start the process, I can at least stick a travel pylon or something like that closer until we have the mining outpost. So I guess the question is, I probably want to hook up pylons down this way, or I can hook them up through this outside if there's an overlook. Like if I had a pylon here, no, that's a little too far away, I think. And coming up this way is blocked by rocks at the moment. It's blocked from the top. So if I destroy that, that indicates to me they probably want me to put a pylon in that direction. So let's pick up the loose rupidium first, and then we're gonna head on down and see about sussing out a path to here, because we definitely need to farm this place if we can, because we need it in order to make the rupidium arc as well as other things. But most importantly, get that greenhouse online. Botanist needs the rupidium in order to get that going, so we got a lot that we need to keep tracking, right? So I guess, can we route pylons through here? That seems fair. We absolutely can. Past the organics deposit. Oh, we can totally do this. Do we have enough? How many pylons do we have? We've got 5. We can put 2 pylons in one travel pylon. So we can actually branch out this way. Do that, and then we'll run it through this area. We'll at least build out the infrastructure as far as we can. And then we'll run it around the corner. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make it a travel pylon with the last 3 pylons that we've got. And then that way we can at least start traveling from here. So if we take a look, we're now much, much closer. We just need to build more travel pylons and finish the mining outpost. That's the idea. And this is also going to allow us to return back to the base so we can actually build out some of the things that we need, including a brand new, I guess, person to work at the greenhouse and the greenhouse itself. Is the command post here? It's 1 up. So we're going to go to the command post. We're going to select build, and we can now do the greenhouse. Perfect. There it is. Greenhouse. Oh, this is huge. This is gargantuan. All right, well, let's put one. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Put it over here for a second. Small storage is out of room. I would need another elevator. Maybe here. We'll bump this on up to the top for now, like that, and then we'll get a greenhouse and just slam that in right there. That is gargantuan. That thing is massive. But hey, we've got access to it now. So now that we got a greenhouse, we also need to make a new altar. We've got slot for 1 more. To reduce the radiation levels, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters. Oh my god. So we've been taking... Whoops. So where... I think it's in the machinery, they said, right? So, hang on. Protects the... You have all of these filters in storage, but you have not turned on the radiation barrier. Oh, that's embarrassing. So we have all these filters, and we did not turn on the radiation barrier. Well, sometimes... Oh, that's right, because I broke this. We repaired it, and then we just had to flip the on switch. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Glad we're safer now. Wonderful. Go us. Jesus. And I think there was even talk about an infirmary, right? Can we afford to build an infirmary? Infirmary requires minerals. And there's a social room as well. Okay, well, we've got a lot to do, but let's focus on the rupidium and let's get us that altar first. We want at least the 3 altars to keep us on the straight and narrow. So we need to build 1 more altar. Totally surviving this mission. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, I suppose it would be good. There's the doctor, there's the refiner, there's the miner, plus 50% efficiency when mining metals specifically. But I think I'm going to do the botanist just because we're supposed to serve everyone meals on a regular basis within the next 5 days. I don't think I'm going to make it in time, so I'm going to go ahead and get the botanist. Normally, I'd probably say the doctor or something, But, well, actually, a doctor would be helpful, especially with radiation. Should we do the doctor? Tell you what, can we... I'm gonna vote on this the old school way, okay? So I've narrowed it down between the two. I think the miner would be cool for the metals, but we need all kinds of minerals, rubidium, stuff like that. I think that's a benefit for the metals. So who should we alter? And I'm gonna say the doctor or the botanist, and then we'll start the poll. So this is what I'm thinking. We've got one more slot down here, it appears, and if you want to participate in it, then the all you got to do is type 1 or 2 in YouTube or Twitch chat, and that's gonna tally up on the left side. If you're on YouTube, then I'm gonna manually tally it as well. My thought process is, if we have a doctor, he's good for healing us, he's good for getting rid of radiation, I assume, and he can cook food faster, it seems. So if you don't get it on the growing side, then you'll get it on the cooking side. And then for the botanist, it'd be nice if he could continue to feed us raw materials so that we can cook food, so we can have it on a regular basis, because it seems like this should be a recurring, regular thing, not just a one-off that we're working on at the moment. So that's at least my thought process. Right now, it looks like the bunnies are leaning towards doctor, probably for like the multi-purpose capabilities, is my guess. I'll leave that up for just a few more seconds if you'd like to get your vote in. Thank you in YouTube as well. So we got another one for the doctor. So it seems pretty slanted in that direction. So thank you so much, and let's make a doctor out here. So, doctor. Alterate qubit level required. Oh, what? I need qubit level 3. What the heck is that? Oh, I can't even get a doctor. Okay. What about the botanist? Can I do that? I can do the botanist. You like the miner too? The miner out here. So we can do, okay, let's try this again. I didn't know that the doctor was super advanced. Who should we alter? In that case, it's not the doctor. We would do the miner or the botanist. Like that, and start the poll. I think it's just going to be... I'm torn. I think the miner could be nice because of the metals, but at the same time, it doesn't say anything about any other types of materials. And I feel like the botanist would keep everyone fed. And so that's why I'm a little torn. But honestly, either seems like a good addition to the crew. We just have the one slot at the moment. So right now it seems kind of split. If anyone wants to be the tiebreaker, otherwise I'm going to flip a coin. And thank you so much. We got a vote in YouTube as well. All right, perfect. I'm going to wrap this up. Let's do a botanist, and let's see what we got. So alterate and go. Thank you, bunnies. I figure we're going to be out in the field quite a lot, so if we can have people running the base while we're out, that would be very, very nice. So did it branch already? Out here. So what did we do in our normal life? You're wondering if Lena's really okay with the decision to stay. Oh, gotcha. So Lena, I believe, had an offer to go abroad. She was super interested in it, and we chose to stay with current Jan because he didn't seem to think it made sense. But here, we chose to go. Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. It's time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Oops, I gotta go up this way. There we go. Look at her. She's so happy about a promotion and a partner already. Things are happening for her fast. Maybe less for you. I mean, you got that job only thanks to her, you know that, but so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and well, you'd rather just stay at home, but it's so important to her and you'll know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, wow, that was super short. It branched, and it was like 3 events. That's nuts. Well, he's going to be available to us probably in 8 hours, I would imagine. Yeah, it looks like 7 hours, 56 in-game minutes. And we're in a good spot, so the moment we need to rest or anything like that, everything is good. I am curious, though, research-wise, we start almost done with the batteries. Production-wise, we have the greenhouse now, and we can do raw food. So it looks like we could spend 10 organics to make 1 raw carrot. Or we can spend 50 to make 10, but you have to do it all in the terms of... If I spend more organics... I could get 10 carrots in 10 hours. I spend twice as much organics. If I spend 50 organics, I can get 10 carrots in 16 hours, so much longer, but less usage of materials, I suppose. I don't know, we don't have much time. In order to make, we need 2 meals within 5 days, and if we look at a cooked meal, it takes 1 carrot per meal, so we need 1, 2 at a minimum. And I suppose I could just, maybe we'll make some like this that uses up 60 organics in order to make 6 carrots within 6 hours. At least that's within a work day. And then for the mining outpost, we found we need a lot more pylons, so I'm going to go ahead and make some more pylons. And as far as the radiation filters go, I don't think we need to worry too much because we have enough filters. We've got 5 in store. It's just a matter of actually turning on the frickin' making sure somebody turned on the radiation filter. So, okay. We're making progress. We're making progress out here. Just remember, it's a decent meal to all crew twice. You may need 4 food per meal. Maybe. It's a good thing we're queuing up to make 6 carrots out there. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably see what it takes to start the process, right? So here's the greenhouse. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. So where do we start? Raw food. Sure, we'll make a carrot. We made 1 carrot. Oh, we're almost made 1 carrot. We'll come back to that. Maybe we're going to have to do that tomorrow, right? Get the bridge anchor blueprint from the corporation. Provide a quality meal. Build a rapidity mark. Look for more strange phenomenon. I think it's time to sleep. And we're in a good spot. So hopefully... Hopefully, Jan Technician's radiation is going to die off. It has a pretty low half-life without the infirmary because I haven't been able to build that thing yet, right? Because I need minerals, it seems. The technician has recovered from his radiation burn. Nice, that's what we're talking about.
Rid of you.
Get rid of me? You mean the radiation burn, my guy? A new altar is now ready. Nice! Excellent. We needed this so badly. I don't want to be making all the carrots, please. And what do we have? So this is the botanist. Oh, he's number 4. Yeah, whatever happened to number 2?
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this?
I like how I have the gardening gloves. He's got fancy shoulder straps.
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
No, you're not hallucinating. Hello to you too. You're confused. That is fine.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So... who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm... Jan Dolski.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So,
Wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
We should probably be honest. I don't know. Things went sideways.
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
More real than you. Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I had to recreate a crew to save the mission. I needed to multiply myself to survive. I don't know what's better or worse. You know, Bunnies, do you have any ideas whatsoever? Because if I say I needed to multiply myself to survive, it almost sounds like you're kind of full of yourself, at least on the surface. If I said I had to recreate a crew to save the mission, it at least sounds more, I guess, collaborative. But at the same time, they're both they're both not pretty either way that it goes. So I don't know. Right now we're leaning towards I needed to multiply myself to survive. Sure, why not? Thank you, Bunnies. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. This guy seems a little more hesitant than all of the other guys so far.
I told you, everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yeah, I guess so. The mission being more, because yeah, he did say anything for Lena for sure. Your life path is different than mine. Your mind is a re-simulation of mine. I'm gonna say just he has a different life path.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah. Mission logs.
Well, we got the researcher. He's familiar with cloning. Oh boy.
Wait. If all this is... If I am...
Oh no.
What about my wife?
I mean, she doesn't exactly like
is
me.
she? I need to know.
She's alive. She's alive. She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. She's not exactly your... Oh, no. All right, let's put that one up to a vote. She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. That seems motivational. I mean, she's not exactly your wife, and then she's perfectly fine, and she's waiting for you. I don't know. I feel like she's on Earth, we need to figure out how to get there is probably, like... It doesn't say anything about she's waiting for you. It doesn't... It's technically accurate and yet maybe like easier to understand. I'm gonna go with it. Thank you, bunnies.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
He's okay. He's okay.
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
He comes across as the most hesitant here. The botanist is now born. Get to it, yeah. Everybody else was like, all right, let's get to work, and he's like, I don't know, we need a little time. I feel like I'd be more in his boat if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, so assignments though, when he's ready, he can tend to this place because he's going to work 100% faster. That is not small. That's absolutely gargantuan. That's huge. So we're still building that mining outpost, and we have the day ahead of us. Currently off shift. I'm going to finish this for him. There we go. We might as well make these pylon components as well, and then we're going to get this thing placed. So I'm going to head out to the airlock, which is here, and go. And we are going to the travel pylon, which is going to take us towards the Rapidium. Gotcha. Excellent. So I'm going to switch on over to pylons. Making 10 raw food with 50. We'll get 8 instead of 6. That's true. all of a sudden it makes sense to do the more cost-efficient route with the botanist. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. I didn't even think about that, Dempson. That's a great point. As soon as he finishes the standard basic carrots, I suppose, then that's the stuff. Let's go in and place the mining outpost on the Rapidium. And that's enough to get it hooked up. Excellent. And what's cool too is that I no longer need the travel pylon here, so I can reclaim it and replace it for a more efficient standard pylon. So let's do that. And we're just going to put a standard pylon, which only requires one. Just needs to make sure that it's hooked up to both. There, perfect. Excellent. So now, if we need to, we can actually mine the Rapidium, so that's huge. And we can fast travel here as well. Excellent. The next thing we're gonna have to find are minerals. Yeah, look at that. So we can actually do it now. Awesome. Cheaper batteries complete. Do you want to move to the organics outpost? You know what? I actually need someone on metals. How about that, Mr. Botanist? I could use your help out here. Nothing queued in the workshop. Well, you know, if we had the metals, I could make another mining outpost for minerals, which we do need in order to push forward. So I guess in the meantime, can he cook meals? I don't have the doctor. Let's have our technician be here. There's nothing queued up. So in the kitchen, we needed meals. We should have 6 carrots, I think. Is that right? Yeah, we have 6 carrots. Cook all the meals. That would be wonderful. I'd really appreciate that. And then I'm just going to finish this last tick of Rapidium. Actually, we need 120 Rapidium in order to build a Rapidium arc. That was something that was required. Organics outpost? Yes. Yes. Why don't you work... Actually, you know what? Why don't you work here, and then I can continue to explore, right? So Rapidium outpost, go for it, Mr. Technician, yeah. High quality meals from carrots, so they are bunnies, yes. They are bunnies, that's correct. Okay, so we need minerals. We require more minerals. So we head up this way. Are we facing the right direction? We are. Head up and to the left. High climb. But there's a rock blockade. Oh, so it probably makes sense for me to go around, right? Just to double check, I need to come down, turn right, hug the right, blow this out. I actually have a mining charge. And that's going to make it easier to move about. And maybe even extend a travel pylon out there, which is going to make it a lot simpler and safer for us. Oh, I already went this way. So we're going to hug the right side. There's an organic deposit, but we are getting a little bit closer to evening time, so I probably want to focus on the exploration first. Once we're out here, I need to come on... I need to turn to the right. Turn to the right. And that's right, there's all these anomalies out here. Oh, I forgot. Research-wise, we did the cheaper batteries now, so that's nice. There's nothing else to look around here. Non-metals. This is to mine Rapidium. Minerals, organics. I'm going to select this one, and then afterwards we can do standard metals as well. So they'll be more efficient, 15% faster. Do we need to mine the yellow area with the radiation? The enriched metals? This one, I believe, it said here, I think under research, economy, enriched metals, you can mine and then refine it, and it will become both the metals and the organics. I think the problem with it is that currently I have radiation, and it seems all enriched metals, like the negative or the con of getting something that can be converted into both one and the other, is that you'll be in high radiation zones. And right now I haven't been able to slough off the radiation, and I think they said that I need to sleep in the infirmary, and I haven't built that yet. So I'm just sticking with the good old basics at the moment, just to avoid the radiation conundrum. Now remember, they told me I can hold control to walk. There are these amorphous blobs. I don't know if the bunnies can see it. I gotta not go through them. My God! Go away, go away. Holy crap. Okay, okay. Nab that. Oh boy. What's happening? Can I go up here and escape? Here, hang on. This is okay, we seem to be safer up here. Where are we? Ah, mineral deposit. Nice. Go figure. It's in a very dangerous place. Okay, I wanted to do polygonal scanner. There it is. Polygonal scanner. What are we looking at? We still have energy, so we can do one pulse. Let's do one pulse. The wave is heading in this direction. So let's go ahead and try to take a readout here, and maybe we can find where we need to put a new outpost, which would be super helpful. Wave out this way. Oh, is it right in the corner? Nice, we got it. Excellent. Well, did we build another one yet? No, we have no mining outpost. Let's make another mining outpost. That's all our metals. And we have how many pylons? We have 4 pylons currently. Okay. Well, how are we going to hook this up? I guess we wanted to bust down the rock blockade from this side. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to head from this potential location for minerals. I'm going to head back. I'm going to bust this rock right here, and that's going to allow me to extend a pylon up this way from the Rapidium outpost, and then just relay the pylons out this way as far as we can go. We don't have much time in the day left before the radiation starts, so I figure if we can just start that process, we can even lay just one individual pylon followed by a whole bunch, like a travel pylon, because we have 3 pylons to work with at the moment. God, I don't like those things. Oh boy. Wow, it's so hard to see him. Go. Oh my God. I don't know if I die. So we have to go this way, hug left, and then we can bust up that rock blockade. And we can only reach it from this side, I believe. Because we believe in miracles. Here's the rock blockade. Perfect. And we actually have the drill. Beautiful. I was wondering why we needed this, but it's so that we can get access from this incline right here. And there's our outpost right there. So in theory, if I put a pylon here, it just needs the line of sight. Let's get it out as far as we can go while still maintaining that line of sight right here. And then if we take a look now, we can head up and above. Energy, boom. That's the last of our energy. Suit energy is now depleted. You can recharge it by choosing suit battery. You can also charge at charging stations like travel pylons. Cool thing is, we can just place a travel pylon right here and actually recharge off of this travel pylon, right? So I can just get on this side, I think. Pretty sure. Maybe I need to reinitialize, come back in. There it is, and recharge. It does eat through time. And we can even fast travel from this position. I'm going to see about... Maybe I can position this a little bit further because the radiation's coming. And that way we don't have to travel so far. Wow. Oh, close. Let's just put this here for now, and then we'll fast travel back. So that actually can be replaced with a standard pylon once we have enough pylons, and then we'll extend it out this way, and then we can actually get minerals as well. Looking good. Nice start. And we're just going to travel back to the base before the radiation kicks in. And we're getting a neat little network going here. A lot of opportunities. A lot of opportunities. And let's head inside and good to go. High five, bunnies. High five. Okay, before we sleep or anything like that, we now have what in materials? We have 20 plus 30 metals on the bottom. Actually, I can just go to storage. It's easier for all the bunnies to see. So we have 20 metal available, but 30 I think are being used already. Is that right? They're committed. Yeah, 30 are committed to this mining outpost. That's why it says 20 with 30 in reserve, I think is how you read that, right? Minerals, we got 15. We have 188 organic, 75 rapidium. We need 120 in order to make the rapidium arc. And then we've got all these lava lamps and stuff. I'm curious if I can give these to them. Like, is it like one of those... You ever play one of those games where you have a bunch of characters and you have to give them... So we need to build the rapidium arc in order to get contact. He's playing the political game. Okay, so he knows the political game and he's willing to play it. Good to have him around. All right, let's go in and talk to the botanist. Maybe he needs something. You want a lava lamp? Everything okay?
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can
go back to my life, I mean.
I don't think so. There's no such thing as your life. What would be the first thing that you would do? Let's start with getting back to Earth. Keep him focused on the mission.
Why don't we start with getting back to Earth? Then what? Going back to nothing doesn't motivate me.
Yeah, social room. That's true. Anything, what was so special? Oh, don't say that. Anything's better than dying here.
Come on. Anything's better than dying out here, man. Really? I wouldn't be so sure.
Think of something that comforts you.
Is there any comforting thought or memory you can hold on to? Home. My non-existent home.
Yeah, we can see about a social room. It exists if you remember it.
It exists if you remember it.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Great point, Mazmet, the film.
It's strange. The memories are so vivid. Want to share? Okay. Picture this. It's late. Lena's working in her study. She's pissed off because the cat's asleep on her notes.
That's pretty normal, though.
A cat? Really? Yeah. I'm watching the evening game and cooking dinner for us. We eat together. She makes sarcastic comments about my lousy cooking, and I poke fun at her messy hair, which I adore. Adored. Yeah. Shit. I miss her. Don't you?
Well, she's our ex-wife. Of course I do.
Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Take your time.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Okay, well, I can only imagine how much that would suck. So let's take a look at potentially getting a social room. I realize time has just flown by. So what does it require again? Minerals and metals. Well, we are on our way to getting more minerals. So that's we're already making progress there. And we do need to also have more pylons in order to make that happen. So let's just get that queued up. Looks like we're out of the metals. So we probably need to sleep, get metals, and then we can actually build the stuff. Okay. This game is awesome. I vote yes for Mondays. You guys like it? You guys like it so far? I'll take a look at the statistics afterwards and see if it seems like something the bunnies are interested in. I didn't necessarily plan on continuing to play it, but if the bunnies like it, absolutely. I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, so now that we've arrived, let's get out there. I think production-wise, greenhouse, he already did his raw food. We already made the meals. I don't know if they... See, we've got 2 meals left. Let's do a raw food package. So that's 50. That's half the amount needed as normal. And then we're going to get the botanist into there. He's going to prioritize it. Scientist is currently... Yep. He's on top of everything. And then as far as the workshop goes, I think we should probably do it. In the meantime, we need more metals. So I'm going to have our tech on that. And I'm going to immediately focus on getting the outposts and the pylons together. Because without it, we're not going to be able to hook up to get minerals in order to make everything else. So on the mining outpost, yeah. That's a big one to put together. And then we've got 28. I think we need 30. So we're literally 2 metals short in order to get the last bit that we need. So, I mean, we can come back to that. In the meantime, let's travel out. We're going to head out to the travel pylon. I'm going to be able to break this into 3 pylons, which is phenomenal. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to place a new pylon right down here. That's connected right there. And then we're going to just try to run what remaining pylons we have up there. It might be enough. It might be enough splitting that travel pylon into 3. Just double check. Yep, we're heading in the right direction. We need line of sight is the problem. Oh my god. Wait, Wait, leave me alone. Can't do it. Okay. We need line of sight. Line of sight. There it is. Okay. Next. I think I have... This is my last pylon. I'm going to try to get it as close here as possible. That might be enough. I don't know. And then we're going to climb and then place the mining outpost. And maybe that's the perfect place to just barely catch it. I think this might work. Nice! High five! And that was exactly as much as was needed. That is phenomenal. And now we can actually get minerals, I believe. Excellent! So we needed the minerals, we needed the metals in order to be able to build the social room, etc. Recycler tab has been completed. I would imagine we're going to need a lot of minerals. Jan Botanist has put in a hard day's work. Customization is now available. You can customize your spacesuit and your base. Oh, what? Oh, we're at 63 minerals. Non-metal efficiency has been completed. Let's do metal efficiency, and then we're also going to do... I guess not enrich metal efficiency. Go for that. Just keep researching, keep it up, and now let's head back. Incoming radiation in 60 seconds, and back we go. This is huge for us. So we have access to all kinds of materials, minerals, rubidium, metals, organics, and that, I think, it seems like those are the basis for everything out here. Spacesuit customization. From now on, you can also use minerals to customize Jan's spacesuit in the airlock. New spacesuit options become available as you progress in the game. So customize your... Look at that. Well, I'll be. Look at him go. You got all the colors. Oh, wow. Frostpunk. Look at that. I don't know if that makes much sense. There's the default. Actually, I like the 11-bit studio one, the red and the blue. That's pretty cool. This is Death Howl. I don't know what that is. Tracksuit inspired. I mean, the Frostpunk is really cool looking, but I think this one doesn't cost anything. I'm just going to go in and apply that for now, just because it looks really cool colors out there. And when we're out there, it's going to be great. Now, I think we can also customize in the command center. The base itself is what they said. So let's take a look. Base customization. From now on, you can also use minerals to customize the outside of the base using two types of patterns. Customization option is available in the build menu. So out here, we can go with... Oh, legit. Wow, they've got some... Wow, Ally Blue is pretty awesome. Death Owl looks great as well. Like, I can spend 3 minerals on this? Sure, why not? Yeah. The game's really unique. The premise is so interesting. I'm not sure the story could possibly live up to it. I mean, can I apply the... Oh, you can make patterns. Wow. I don't... Look at that. So from the outside, I don't know what Death Howl is, but you can, like, customize the colors. You can switch between the patterns that you already have and do, like, green for all the elevators from the outside, orange for the command center, like that, and then everything else is... That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I mean, I'll have to mess around with that. And then we wanted to build the social room, right? So social room underneath the greenhouse, that works. What else do we have? The infirmary. We didn't build that yet. Oh, crap. That was to actually help us with stuff like, you know, radiation poisoning and stuff like that. In the meantime, we can do a recycler, and we'll stick it on the other side of the dormitory. That seems to make sense. Is that right? Did we do the dorm here? What is this? This is the dorm. Yeah, so recycler, dorm, makes sense. Actually, you know what? Let's swap those around so that you can access the bathroom from the elevator and then go to the dorm. How about that? So now, if we take a look, recycler, we can come down this way.
Make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
It is a bathroom. That's awesome. So we now have a bathroom. We've got our dorm. That's excellent. But more importantly, underneath the greenhouse, we now have the social room. My goodness. Look at this. Movies. We can do movies. Secret Aliens, the movie that we picked up. That's awesome. Well, you know, what better way to introduce all of them to each other by than watching a movie together? Let's do it. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie will take 3 in-game hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. Change viewing angle. Oh, it's just so that you can see the people or not.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
This is like a Saturday Night Live sketch or something.
No action. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kind of got to agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood.
So true. Why you refuse the blood? We know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen?
I can't believe they made an actual short movie.
I don't know if it's even accurate. Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Enough! I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off. Clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
Oh!
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition.
Are you kidding me?
Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien.
Is it?
My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Oh my god, that was a whole movie. Hey, look at that. They're actually happy though. Less gloom, joy all around.
Good about today.
Excellent. I mean, we're all tired now, but if we take a look at the altars now, he's smiling. He's smiling. He looks pleased. Wow, high five. Look at that. That worked out really nicely. Holy crap. Man, this game is nuts. I realize we just hit time and it's a real bummer, but my god, this was awesome. Well, bunnies, hopefully you enjoyed our first look at the altars. We were able to get at least as many altars as we possibly could. We've just set up operations where we have access to, I think, most of the materials out there except for, I think, the enriched minerals, I believe is what, enriched metals, which require some additional processing. So I think we've got access to at least all the main stuff. And then it's just a matter of building out the base, making sure everyone is doing what they need to, and then continuing to research and expand. So really, really cool story so far. I'm quite impressed with the production value with making their own movies, with just all the little touches everywhere. It's a beautiful game, and I'm really digging it so far. So hopefully you enjoyed that one. We'll be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back with our Total War Warhammer 3 campaign in the Chaos Dwarves. We've currently almost completed our second province. We've been, I guess, holding off the tides of attacks potentially from different directions. We've now got 2 convoy master bunnies out there, and we're continuing to recruit more heroes and more generals and lords in order to allow us to expand. We need to take on Grease's Goldtooth and his whole cavalcade. So wish us the best and steel yourselves, and let's get into it tomorrow. So that's tomorrow at 12 when we return with that. So with that having been said, I realize we're going a little bit long. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good Monday. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.